Hey everyone, welcome in. I just have a few things I just need to set up really quick, and we should be off to the races. In the meantime, sound off and let me know where it is that you're watching from. Not quite there. There we go. We're going to be continuing the Elspeth Von Draken campaign that we've been working on up to this point. I just, again, need a few more minutes to make sure everything is good to go. And I do apologize for those of you who are turned off by the whole monetized live stream thing. But the last time, up to this point, most of the time I haven't monetized most of the live streams while they were live. But the last time I did one, I let the monetization go through, and we had much larger attendance. So I literally copy and paste all the information. So it was exactly the same as it was last time. So I can only assume that that has to do with the monetization thing, which we know is a thing on YouTube, but I didn't think it applied to live streams. So this is just part of life, I guess. So let me just finish setting this really quick. Let's see here. There's that. Move my OBS over so I can see the stream quality, all that sort of stuff. All right, cool. So if we remember kind of like where we were on this thing, just let me get the lay of the land here really quick. It looks to me like we were at war with Scrag. And are we still at war with Scrag? We are. So he's got 3 settlements left. And it looks like this one, that one, and then this one down here. And
pioneer of progress.
I've got an okay army there. Let's see. I've got Elspeth up here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had just gone to war with Draika. That's what we were doing. So, let me see. Draika. Yeah. And I believe that we beat Draika, but I think that... Yeah, we took a bad hit. So that's what it was. So all this is handled up this way. So I think the only thing we got going on is a war with Scrag and a war with... Oh yeah, and the Greenskins declared war on us too. So that's a thing that we have to deal with. And that's one of the reasons why we aren't really keeping this territory here. We're going to sell all this territory to the dwarves and let them deal with it. And we are using my noble cheese that I did a full video on. So, yeah, it looks like this guy is retreating back up this way. No, it looks like he's coming down to take these settlements. So it's been a week or two. No, it's been about a week since we did anything on this campaign. So now that I've got the lay of the land here, we're going to move this guy in camp stance down this way. And next turn he should... Wait a minute. Do we have an alliance with the dwarves? We have a defensive alliance with the dwarves, so we don't need to be in camp stance here. Although we're right at the edge of the territory anyway, so we'll just go into ambush stance instead, so maybe they won't see us. And then this one over here is going to also sweep down this way and help take out these settlements, and then we'll hopefully let the dwarves sort out this down here. This should be, yeah, just a level 3 province, so shouldn't be all that bad. And then we, of course, have the group of nobles that is out there doing things. We have a couple groups here, so let's... Looks like I've moved them all this turn, too, so... Alright. This over here, these guys can move. We have a little bit of money to spend. And it looks like the best place that we could be is actually we'll spend in. This guy needs to move to.
Death is not the end.
Actually, they all need to be. So where are they at right now? They're in Overslythe. So let's go ahead and do. Oh, they're not in Overslythe.
Amethyst.
Oh, they're in Worked Bad. Okay, well, there's nothing for us to do in Worked Bad, so let's move up to Overslythe, Needling. It looks like there's more to do in Overslythe. Yeah.
Speak.
So we'll move to here.
Deathly silent. No. Moving.
And we'll get this. And that'll get that going.
Ever vigilant.
Let's see here.
I have the forge fires glowing. Burdened with brilliance. Rearm and remodel.
And as it sits, I don't really know if we need... I'm hesitant to recruit any more troops. I don't think that we need them.
To war! Sigma. Yes.
Deceiver.
Just check something really quick on YouTube before we press the end turn here. We're good.
For the Empire. My inventions serve the Empire. Upgrades are vital. Expert in innovation.
I also started a tandem campaign that I could play in the background of this one, just so that because I don't know how popular the Elspeth campaign is going to be. So what I want to do is continue a campaign past this, and then basically be able to show you guys what full power Elspeth looks like. I don't think that we're gonna end up getting to that here today, but with all the upgrades unlocked, let me give an idea. Let's take a look and see what we need to do. Okay, so we need to continue to get kills with the amethysts, and then I don't know what this is. So I need to figure out what that is. And then after we figure out what that is, we should get this up to the next tier. So let's see here. Does it give me a description of what that... That's what it is. Okay. So let's... We know that we have... I think Elspeth herself, no, it was right there. These guys have it. So let's go ahead and up their capacity for that.
What does the Emperor bid?
So that was in the Amethyst Armory. So let's go here for these guys. Juna Bombard.
It will rain
there we
death.
go. And then we'll use that once, and that'll fulfill our a requirement over here. Right there. And then we just need to get another amethyst unit and get 900 more kills with this. So, all right, cool. Moving on to the next turn. I should probably also, now that I think about it, I should probably also get another unit for Elspeth's army to fill that out. Anyway, I'd like to hear from you guys in the comments section below. What is your favorite faction to play now that Thrones of Decay is here? And really quick, I have a shout out that I need to make. So let me, while the end turn is rolling there, I need to go back to, because after my last live stream, right at the end, I had a super chat and I told the dude that I was going to shout him out because he got cut off the video because of the delay. So let me get in here and just see.
This Mother's Day, treat my...
Let's see here. Comments. He removed his comment because he didn't want to get shouted out. All right, well, to the dude who... No, I think I'm on the wrong video here. That's probably what it is. He said he was going to remove his comment. I hope that he didn't. No, here it is. It's Ross Evans 2261. Thank you very much for the super chat on the last one. He was thanking me for doing a review of Thrones of Decay. It helped him make his decision on what he was buying and what he wasn't. So very cool. Thank you very much, sir, for that. Sorry we missed you in the last live stream, but yeah, I got cut off on the end. Hang on a second. What's going on here? All right, good. I was just making sure that my live stream was good. All right, let's carry on here. And, all right.
For Verena and Nuln.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't think that we are strong
Amethyst
enough
Magistrix.
to take on... How did they recruit that quickly? Oh, it must have been down in one of these territories.
Wielder of the
I don't think that we are strong enough to take on the garrison. We have a couple turns to try to bait that out.
The Graveyard Rose.
I don't think we have enough strength to take on the garrison and this full stack. So what we're going to do is leave ourselves in our own territory here.
Death shall come without warning. Follow me.
Yeah, so we're in our own territory. We're in an ambush stance.
So many ideas.
And we'll leave this Regiment Renowned army in here. And this army should be able to reach it.
By my calculation,
So we got a little bit of an ambush trap sitting up right there.
grand inventor.
Let's see if we can't.
Work to do.
We're not going to be able to reach.
Yes, my lord.
We can reach one of the settlements with this army. And this army should be sufficient to take out Matorka.
Pioneer of progress.
We are definitely selling this settlement. So let's go ahead and actually do this. let's not... Yeah, let's just...
Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, we'll leave it like that, and then we'll sell it next turn. This one, we're going to move over this way. Yeah. So the territory ends there. I think we can sit right here. Yep.
'Tis the wisest path.
Oh, man. I think that probably we should take this army out now. So that's what we'll do, instead of going into ambush stance. It says close defeat. I'm trying to figure out why that would be. We are on max. Yeah, okay. I think it's probably just because all of our heroes are damaged. That's probably what's going on there. We should have enough firepower to take that down. Okay. So we have to use that bombard ability at some point to get the requirement for our upgrades. So let's put these guys on the high ground, and then we'll put the mortars just behind them, and then all of our characters out front there. Let's see, does anybody have any special abilities that we can make good use of?
Yes, General.
I don't think so. Alright, so this guy is on a horse, and so is this guy.
Master Engineer.
That doesn't do us much good for him, but this guy can shoot. So we're going to send him out and do some harassment, because I think we're out of range, slightly out of range for the mortars.
And with my peerless knowledge, our victory is certain. Duty calls.
So I'm interested to see if this is just now because we have the amethysts in our army. Do we just get one per charge, and does it regen?
A better position.
It says that it is explosive damage, 16 projectiles.
March to progress.
It looks like it's going to be anti-infantry. But let's just see what happens. 5 seconds.
Saber, it cannot fail. Wherever I am needed. Finding better ground. I tread the
Okay, it's going to completely miss is what's going to happen. That took a really long time. Interesting. Wait a minute. This army doesn't have... This army doesn't have any amethyst unit in it. So does that mean... So how does this army have access to that army ability if there aren't any amethyst units in it? Interesting.
Armed with knowledge. Calculating distance. This will be fatal. Duty calls. Kill or be captain of the Empire. Detachments move. Wayfinding. Architect of destruction. Quick march.
This is a cool shot of those mortars coming up out of the screen.
Firearms loaded.
Alright, these guys are going to have to do a little bit of line holding here.
By Ulrich's wrath.
He should be able to handle that. What is this guy? Witch Hunter should be able to handle that just fine.
Genius guides me. For battle! I condemn them. By Ulrich's wrath.
This Witch Hunter is getting smacked around pretty hard.
Prepare
Probably should have checkerboarded my archers.
Finding rain, sir! Quick march! Gifted tinkerer! Look out!
But if they do enough damage that it should turn it back.
Mortar! Crank that machine!
Yeah, those guys are going to rout.
Ready for war!
Those Noblars.
Keep your heads down, men!
Alright, so now that that's done, let's get rid of the rest of these guys.
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Routed.
Spot us the target! Imperial inventor! By forge and firearm! My orders stand!
Alright, this witch hunter needs to be relocated.
By gun and saber! The Empire endures!
He just got hit with something. I don't know what he got hit with, but he can't take another hit like that. So let's get him out of there.
To battle!
I don't think that he was a critical character to have. I think it was just recruiting for the sake of recruiting the extra units.
At speed!
But I think he got hit with some kind of shot from the enemy hero.
Finding range, sir! Hit them off!
So now he should be impervious.
Mortar! For Heldenhammer! Sigma calls! We're Sigma's heirs! At speed!
The witch hunter
Take
not
the
doing
ground.
great.
Quick march! Take position! To
This
battle.
warrior priest
Going.
also not doing great.
Take the ground! Armed with knowledge!
I need to take a look at this army and figure out why I had all these characters in it.
Sigma's will!
I guess I could go back and review, like, the last live stream, if I had done my homework before we actually started today.
Say not that we are
I
unmerciful.
don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It's really coming down out there. Hope we don't lose power. It would suck. Alright, yeah. Okay, so it looks like you get one charge. Yeah, okay, so the way the Juna Bombard works is this is not specific to, yeah, this is not specific to any unit or anything like that. This is the Juna Bombard, and this is an army, excuse me, an army ability that you use. And you can charge up to 3 shots of it, and it costs schematics. So, yeah, it looks like the same thing here. We got a couple different army abilities here that you can charge, and they are accessible to all armies. It looks like. So that's how that works. So that fulfilled one of our requirements.
Master Engineer.
We'll be able to force march back into our own territory. So
Burdened with
let's take this guy down. We are going to have to fight it manually because it did a crap job last time of keeping my dudes alive. So we'll fight it manually, and then we'll retreat back into our own territory.
Take aim.
Shouldn't be too bad. We just need to make sure that we pull These three guys need to not participate.
Don't misfire! Gifted tinkerer!
This guy can participate. He should stay behind the... And this guy's mobile. Yeah, alright. That'll work. And this time we're going to do a little bit of checkerboarding of our archers just to...
Engineer! By gun and saber! Genius!
to make it a little bit more viable in case some of those guys get in there like they did last time.
For the Emperor! March to progress! For battle!
Land probably one, just a couple hits on that lord. I think he goes down.
Firearms loaded! Master Engineer! Finding better ground! Armed with knowledge!
Or not. Let's just bring him back towards the line. It'll be good enough. Ooh, he landed a hit on me, though. Okay, get him out of there. Yeah, I almost lost my lord on that one. That would have been really bad. Throwaway fight.
Take what they have, then set them loose.
And then
Master
we're gonna
Engineer.
hopefully be able to get back to our own
Forge
territory.
ahead,
Yeah. All right.
wherever my craft
And
is
then
needed.
we'll replenish a little bit. And then what we're going to end up doing, I think, is combining these two armies.
I'm the one in charge round here.
I would like to be able to reach there, but I don't think I can. So we should be able to just auto-resolve this, I think. Yeah. We are going to be selling the territory, so we don't really... Yeah, we'll just leave that stuff alone. Although, we might be in danger. Let's move this guy out of the... Yeah, let's move him out of the province in case he needs to retreat. Because we are at... Or are we? No, we're at war with the Bloody Hands. Not this faction.
Now they'll sing.
So we can probably, yeah, we'll just stay in there for replenishment, and then next turn we'll take on this settlement, and then hopefully here pretty soon, yeah, this is building, so we should be able to sell this next turn to the dwarves. What we want to do is create a dwarven barrier here, so that there aren't. Well, excuse me. Yeah, we want, even though this is usable territory, we want to create a dwarven barrier here so that we aren't actually fighting on our southern border. We have this position that will keep them from coming in if they make it through the dwarves. But I would prefer the dwarves to fight them on a regular basis than we having to deal with it on a regular. Okay. So this ambush trap is set. Yeah, that one's good. Building. So we have... you know what we should do?
Elspeth Von
While I'm thinking about it.
Draken.
Oh, I don't think we have the... I don't think we have the resources now that I look at it. Yeah, we don't have enough resources to get another amethyst unit. I was going to say we could cram one in here, but... because we need to get some kills with those
Dark
amethyst
Lady
units,
of
because
None.
that's one of our conditions for upgrading the gunnery school. All right, so let's see here. We have 9,000 to spend. Let's look at these positions and see what is best. Let's go all the way up to Wurtbad. And we'll stay there. Or we don't even have to go that far. Okay, hang on. Needling. Yeah, so let's go to Needling first.
Yes. Guided by spirits. Set forth.
This will make sense here in a second. So we're going to go there first. Increase that. And increase that. And then Wurtbad is like right here. So we can move over to Wurtbad.
Spirit Master. Shaiish directs me.
And we'll construct this. This. And then we also want another thing to build here next turn. So what do we actually need? Let's look at these. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I have not built the livery for the legendary hero. So Wurtbad, to get the livery is right there. I can build it in the precursor now, and then next turn we should be able to build the livery, and we'll be set. All right, cool. And that pretty much used everything that we needed to use.
What do you seek?
Let's see here. These are all upgraded. Pfeifdorf, this is fully upgraded. Well, no, it's not. Steingart could use some... Oh, and Pfeifdorf could use some buildings. Let's see. This is fully upgraded. So let's move these guys down here this turn.
Knowledge is power. I will help you.
This dude is coming this way.
Shadow Swift. Grey Guardian.
Okay. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what it is that I'm doing, all these guys have the noble trait. I have a video on the noble cheese and how to use it effectively with Elspeth Von Draken. Now, the thing that you can also do that is very helpful, if you don't want to deal with the farming of the characters, is you can, of course, have saved lords or saved heroes. So I've gone through. You can see that all these guys are noble, and they're in a couple different persuasions of ways to get them. So these are all wizards, but I also have like an empire captain and some of those things that make it just a little bit easier. You can sit there and continuously farm the traits if you want to, but I find it somewhat tedious to do that. So I usually just end up loading in my own campaigns to just load in characters.
The nation calls.
Let's just distribute these points real quick.
Progress.
This guy.
Rearm and remodel.
I'm a little bit concerned that he's going to get attacked over the end turn.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
And he's on force march, so I feel like I ought to. Here, let's just see what's available. Yeah, there's some guys here. If he was low level, then I wouldn't do this, but he's like halfway to immortality. So we're just going to respec him and replace him with somebody else for the purposes of taking him out of force march.
Never complacent. Burdened with brilliance.
Yeah. And that way we can retreat if we get attacked. Yeah, I think that all of these heroes were just like extras that I had. This is also a really good trait, by the way. Especially if you're playing as Gelt. I have a live stream that I want to do for Gelt that'll, I think, is much fun as the Noble Cheese is with Elspeth. Man, I tell you what, Gelt start. If you game Gelt start well, which I have a method for it. If you game Gelt start well, then you can have a fully upgraded Altdorf province. So the Reichland can be fully upgraded. So that's a 4-settlement province, fully upgraded, fully built by like turn 20. And you're well on your way to confederating Karl Franz if you do it right. You don't have to eliminate Karl Franz to do it. I want to do that campaign because as cheesy as the Elspeth Noble Cheese is, I think that Gelt basically gets that handed to him. You only need one character with the Noble trait to get that done by like turn 25. In fact, I'm going to look at my save files really quick. Do I have... No, I deleted that campaign. When I perfected the method, I just kind of deleted it. The only... You also start, like, you go back to... If you play your cards right, you go back to the Empire playing as Gelt with, like, 100 grand as well. Like, it's you can set yourself up to be, like, stupid strong. And you show up there, and you have no enemies. Because everybody had established their initial wars based on their starting locations. Well, then you hop back to the Empire from Cathay as Gelt, and nobody knows that you're really there. And we just almost got an ambush off. Okay, the question is, do we get to auto-resolve this? I think we do. For one spearman with shield, to not have to worry about this army replenishing? Yeah. And we're in our own territory, so some of that damage that we took is going to be fixed. So we're using her as a scout, so we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Yeah, that was a good auto-resolve. Crown lies in the region owned by the Wargrove of Woe. So one of these regions has the Nemesis Crown in it, which we will absolutely take for at least a little bit of time if we can get it.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose.
So where could it be? Because it had a... Hang on, let's go to our events. So let's go all the way down, and then if we do this... Okay, did it just zoom to the capital to zoom to the capital, or is it actually there? What is
Men look
this?
askance.
Oh,
at
the
my
Death's
scythe.
Timekeeper. We could probably get
A
that.
shadow of their deaths to come.
Yeah, maybe we get the Death's Timekeeper after we finish this.
The
after we replenish after this
graveyard
battle.
rose. Lady of Shaiish, for Verena and Nuln.
Let's see here. What do we... This guy doesn't really need anything else.
Von Draken.
Let's go ahead
Bring
and
to-
take down... We could do it without,
Their end is
but I think we'll probably take fewer casualties if we move this in.
Imperial scholar in search of answers.
We can totally auto-resolve this. And that's why we set up that ambush trap. Even though the ambush itself did not work.
The other side
Yeah,
beckons.
there
We need supplies.
This is...
for
At
the
least it's
war
not red
against
territory.
chaos.
So that's good. And then our secondary army will just go ahead and move that in.
Advance on them! I shall begin modifications.
Okay. So,
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
so we didn't get the Nemesis crown.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Yeah, so we didn't get the Nemesis crown for that. What is this? Is this raid? Razor sack. Okay.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Pioneer
We don't
of
need
progress.
these anymore. So we can reduce our upkeep
A change of
by
components.
disbanding those.
So many ideas.
Go ahead and put the growth in here.
Compelled by good sense.
Okay, so that means, let's see here. Wargrove of Woe has how many settlements left? 5 settlements. So it could be any one of those. Yeah, because they're all the way up into here even. Okay, so what we're going to do
Amethyst
is...
mage.
We're going to... Yeah, we should be able to sack
As fate
and then
requires.
occupy that. What does she need? Oh yeah, we're going towards her headhunter here. So let's although I don't think that she needs this. Let's do
Add it to
quartermaster
my
just to
collection.
reduce, because ultimately, well, I don't know, maybe she could have used that. I don't know.
Amethyst guardian.
So let's
The
let's sack
graveyard.
this.
More will welcome them. Search this place for
And we should have
artifact,
enough,
for lore.
yeah, enough to
I
occupy it.
foresee great suffering.
Okay, so that wasn't the region with the Nemesis crown, obviously.
For Verena and Nuln.
Grand inventor.
Okay,
By
let's
the
go ahead and
comet.
take out this settlement,
My inventions serve the
and we're going to
Empire.
combine down this army. So
Work to do. For the Empire.
we'll consolidate all of this down
I will marshal the men. Praise Sigma.
before the fight.
What? Yes, my lord. To the province.
And that ought to give us room for some of these units.
Expert in innovation.
I will marshal the men.
Burdened with brilliance.
Okay, this one has the siege
Grand
attackers in it.
inventor.
Well, okay, no, we want to attack
So-
with this one.
To arms!
So we'll do that. Oh, wait a minute, this isn't
To
a
war!
major settlement battle anyway.
Raise your weapons!
It would be nice to have the
Imperial
opening
scholar.
be with some artillery, though. So we'll go ahead and transfer
Inspiration beckons.
the artillery, and then we'll swap over these archers that are more experienced for these archers. And that leaves us 4 slots for the heroes. Good deal. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll take these guys with us somewhere.
Into battle!
And I would fight it manually, but that warrior priest is going to get murked. So this will also give us more time, or more opportunity to kill units with the amethyst knights, because this doesn't look like a particularly dangerous army. Also, if you haven't purchased elements of the Thrones of Decay DLC and you intend to, there is a code that it will be listed in the description box down below and the pinned comment that is my affiliate code. So if you would like to help out the channel and you intend to buy those elements, don't go out and buy the elements just because I asked you to or anything like that. But if you intend to buy those elements and you haven't done that yet, if you use my link before you go and purchase them, it will cookie you, which sounds kind of dirty, but it will cookie you, and then I will get credit for the sale. And it's just a small percentage, but again, only if you were already intending to buy it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is use. Ooh, should we try to funnel them? I think that's too narrow. No, I don't even think that they can get through there, now that I think about it. All right. So we're going to set the amethyst guns there. We'll take the archers, and we'll put some of them up on top and some of them not on top. Yeah, there we go. We'll take 2 spearmen and just kind of like create a barrier there. And then the rest of them we'll put out front. And I'll move these guys up afterwards because we want a little bit of separation between the guns and everybody else. And then these witch hunters are still kind of damaged. We'll keep the warrior priest in reserve. I don't think that we really need him. This guy should sit kind of like right here. And the Empire captain can kind of hang out up front too. The only other thing that we need are our mortars. And I think we can squeeze the mortars in. Yeah. Let's squeeze the mortars in right. Yeah, we want them on the high ground. Yeah, they're long enough range. We don't really, it doesn't really matter. And then, since we're here, we'll just rearrange them after we start the battle. You know, and I just realized that this army does not have any magic in it. So we should probably do something about that. Once we get back to an area that we can recruit some magic. We need to watch out for the Noblar trappers. They're somewhere in there. But really the dangerous units right now are the lions.
Battle protocols. Mortar! Black powder blast for the Warhammer!
Gosh, those units do so much damage. Let's turn this over this way.
Ready to smite. Faster.
Where's the Empire? Get him in there.
Gifted tinker. Warrior priest.
And now that we've taken down the lions, that's I think we're in good shape there. Yep, both lion units are gone. There's the Noblar trappers. So let's divert some arrows over to the trappers. Okay, warrior priest not doing great. And then we'll also drop some mortar fire on the trappers while we can.
At your service.
All right. Reinforcements coming in. They should all be invisible, so we should be able to just move them upright like this. Somehow our guns got involved in this scrap here. Okay, the trappers are done. What is this? Oh, more trappers.
For the Emperor! Understood.
So let's actually... maybe we can do this and push them out. Where are my guns? I think I'd just let the guns do what the guns want to do. Although they're not really shooting right now at anything, so maybe tell them what to do. I don't know if they can reach that far. But I don't think it's really necessary, because now we've got a whole pile of archers right there to do that. Maybe we can drop some mortar fire on these guys. They look pretty far from the actual spearmen. Okay, trappers are done. I wish I knew what was going on with my guns here.
Don't give them an inch! Spearmen!
I think they were just too close. I'm gonna let those guys do as much. Look at the when they miss. So look at this. The ammunition is got 145 range. It's missile strength 45, armor piercing, and does it do explosive damage? No, it's just magic ammunition. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how many kills the guns actually got, but it added a few to our tally. We need to get those kills up for the amethyst units so that we can upgrade the school. And actually, earlier, I was looking at a comment that I think might actually be a good subject for... Let me get into... There was a comment that pertains to this live stream that was from my most recent video on the Elspeth cheese. Let's see here.
We put our heart into celebrating my...
Let's see here. The comment was, I actually dislike this video. This reinforces the stupid idea of many people that using mechanics that are intended to stack is cheese, spreading false information. So the idea is, when you first see it, it's like, oh, this person doesn't like the video because I used a cheesy tactic. No, what they're saying is that this is a single-player game, and it has things in it that if you want to exploit, you can. And some people get really ticked off about the exploits in the game. I think that's part of one of the things that makes the game free. Like, it's a strategy game. Oh, we got a short victory. Hero capacity +3 for all heroes. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good.
Master engineer.
But the people that complain about the
Follow your orders.
enjoyment of a single-player
Pioneer
game
of
by
progress.
exploiting some of the
Grand inventor.
the game mechanics. I'm like, well, just don't do it in your own campaign if you don't want to, you know? So we are going to sell this territory as well. So let's go ahead and get that out of here. So let's start looking at this, because we can start moving some of this territory now. Akendorf. We're going to sell to probably Karazakrak.
Welcome.
So
friends
let's
of
see.
the
Will they take
Dowie.
Akendorf? They will. They won't pay us very much money for it, though.
Greetings,
Which is
honorable
sad.
ally.
So if we say we'll do this, and then what else will they give us? Let's do the trade agreement, which actually improves the relations. And let's do a defensive alliance while we're at it. Then it gives us 35. Maybe we can get them to trade us one of their other settlements, since they're only going to give us $2 grand for it. Even though they can afford $3 grand, so we're going to bump that up. I wonder if they will trade us Barak Var. They will not trade us Barak Var. Will they trade us the minor settlement? They will give us the minor settlement. So we'll go ahead and take this trade.
Sure.
And then, in exchange for this settlement here, we'll just go ahead and sell that right back to them. Well, actually, we'll hold on to that for a second, because maybe we can get one of the other regions in exchange for Matorka. So let's see here. Will they give us...
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
This one for Matorka. Okay, we don't want to actually pay for it. What about Iron Rock? Will they give us Iron Rock? They won't give us Iron Rock. We know that they won't give us Barak Var. Alright, so let's go the other way really quick, do some more trading. And let's go to Clan Angren and see if they will take Matorka.
True, in these dark times,
Will
we
you
should
take
stand
Matorka?
together.
They will, but they also won't pay us very much money for it. So let's see. Are they...
I'll do it.
Oh, crap. Well, we screwed that away. And pushed the wrong button. That's okay, though.
For the Empire.
I could reload it, but I don't think that we're going to do that today. It probably wasn't worth all that much money.
Work to do.
Anyway.
Imperial Scholar.
But we can probably sell them. We can maybe sell this
One
back to...
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Sell that back to them. Can we get them to join our war? Yes, we can. And then we might as well get them to join this war too. And maybe that we can get some extra... Yes. Even though we're going to destroy the Wargrove of Woe, it will continue to build our rapport with them. So we almost get $3 grand. Yeah. So
Agreed.
that was also a good trade. For territory that we absolutely do not want. We do not want to hang out over here. There's too much crap going on here that we don't want to deal with. So trading that off to them is good. And then we'll figure out who we're going to trade this to. Not next turn, but the turn after. Looks like we'll be fighting a rebellion here to keep it. Which is cool. More money. Okay. So let's look here
Elspeth Von Draken.
and see
Master Engineer.
what we can spend money on. So we've got 2 build groups. The first one is hanging out over here. And then where was our other one? Oh, right here. Okay. So we want to build the livery. So there's that. That's done. And then we can go back to Needling. Flensburg is just a little bit far out. So I think we'll spend them. We'll go ahead and spend the money on Flensburg and not go over there. But what about Oberschleife? No, but Waldenhof, which is all the way over there, could use some help. What about... We had said we wanted to go back to Steingart. That's not ready yet. We could also go back down... We could go to Eschen. So that's where we should start headed.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Is to Eschen, yeah. Okay. So first off, Needling. We'll go into Needling.
Is not the end.
Just to bump these up.
Oblivion.
And then here, let's just do... We'll build control here. And then Oberschleife, we can take a pit stop at Oberschleife and build the rest of the growth in Oberschleife.
Linger. Set forth.
And then Tempelhof doesn't need anything. But we can stop in Eschen and build this. And then up to Waldenhof to do it next turn.
Yes.
So we won't make it there.
Softly, moving spirits speak.
This turn anyway. So let's look at stuff that we can't, that is going to be worth us just building it now instead of moving our dudes. Schwarzhofen. So we're probably not going to make it to Schwarzhofen in 3 turns. We could make it to Drakenhof in a couple turns, because all the stuff that we would want to build there is going to be... actually, no, I retract that previous statement. So let's just build this in Drakenhof now. Waldenhof, we're going to visit next turn, so let's not build anything there. Yeah. Yeah, if we... Although it would be equivalent. We're going to be in Waldenhof, but we'll build these now, because it'll be equivalent to us waiting until next turn to build them. This is the building that we really want to get there for. This, we can go ahead and build this. We're not going to be up that way with this team anyway. We might as well build this in the moot. We're going to sell that region. Pfeifdorf. We are in Pfeifdorf, right? These guys are all in Pfeifdorf.
What do you see?
So Pfeifdorf, nope, we're not all in Pfeifdorf. Oh, you know what? This guy.
Smoke and mirrors.
Okay, there we go. And we can't really do... Yes, we can.
Who calls?
Bring the corpses.
I will help you.
Okay, so who didn't make it?
Guardian.
This guy not in...
This way.
Grey Wizard.
So why
I will marshal the men. Move! Raise
have
Sigma.
all my character...
What does the Emperor
Steingart?
bid?
Huh.
Yes, my lord.
Knowledge is power.
This guy
To
does
the
have noble trait,
provinces.
right?
The Empire.
Yeah.
By the comet.
Okay, so I don't know what's
marshal
going on
the
there,
band.
but it's equivalent, so we might as well do that. And then we can
Ready.
go ahead and disband
What
this
does the
dude.
Emperor bid? Now? This will bolster the nation.
Yeah, okay.
Your
And then
orders?
these guys can move out of Steingart, and we'll move them back to probably Wissenberg next turn. Yeah.
Brother of Shaiish.
My powers are yours.
Aye.
Sigma's will.
Confederation with these guys, absolutely.
It is good to see.
Let's see, will they do anything else with us first?
I stop.
No, we have
It is
everything, so we might as well take that territory. And then that's another territory that we can start expanding. I think they only have 2
By Sigma.
no, they have a couple other regions. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and confederate them,
What? To war.
and then we can
All
start
right.
building up their land. But before we
Onward.
do that, let's see if there's anything
We
else
are
here that we
one
want to do.
people.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and sign the
My
agreement with
popes
the
are
Ice
at
Court.
your service. You have been
Yes?
missed.
Sigma's will.
We don't want to resolve either of those wars.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So we'll go ahead and confederate,
Welcome, my country.
One
and then let's go take a look at all those settlements really quick, just to see what needs to be done. Well, the livery was already built. Oh no, the precursor was, so we don't need that. This is fine. We'll build growth there. I guess we could.
Shadow Wizard.
Yeah. Okay. So we're not going to build anything there
You found me. I am here.
this turn because we're going to move these guys over there. Yeah. So Averheim next turn with this team of dudes.
Spirit Master.
You
we'll
have
build there
need
next
of
turn.
me?
We'll build a. Yeah, I'd like to build growth there, but so yeah, that's going to be worth doing. Okay. Okay, and I think that's everything that we. Oh yeah, these that we just got. Okay, so I think. We might sell. We might sell the brass keep to Talabheim, or to Middenheim, or Middenland,
The Empire.
to complete this province. So we're not going to have anybody up here, so let's go ahead and build this. And we'll build some growth here too, start getting those points up. And then we should be able to... that's going to be in 2
I am
turns.
Prince and Emperor.
They don't have anything that borders it either, do they?
Servant of the faith.
Let's see if will they even
So-
accept...
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you
Yeah, they won't even
traitors and
do it.
heretics.
Okay, so we're just going to have to confederate them, I guess. To get the land. So the question is, do we instead sell those regions? Do we sell these 2 regions to one of the other factions and use the money from those sales to build the rest of our empire? Because we're going to have all this region over here too that's going to need to be buffed. So I think what we do
Warrior of
is we
Sigma.
don't build this because this isn't going to be too
Servant
high
of the faith.
a settlement.
I serve Sigma.
You know what? It's worth a shot. So we might as well do that and see what happens. Although we don't need this.
For the
yeah, maybe
arena
we do.
and known.
All right, so we've got some technology here. Let's see what do we want. This would be good.
New knowledge.
And then I
is
think we got a
crucial for
student.
our
Let's go
elucidation.
check our people and see who can accept a student. It may have already allocated it. Student. Yeah, it was already allocated. So let's look at, really quick, let's look at her stuff and see. Yeah, basically all those are the correct ones. This needs to be on somebody, so this needs to be on a lord that we're about to disband. Somebody who's not in danger of getting killed. What are these guys? Oh, these are left over
Praise
from...
be to Sigmar.
Yeah. Okay, determined. We don't need determined. This
What
is
orders?
strong. We also don't need that dude, but he can wear
Protector of the weak.
this. And let's see if there's any other perma buffs that we need to put on anybody. I don't see any other perma buffs that need to go into the pool. Yeah, okay. So now we can disband him.
Arch-lector. Master
And this was an
engineer.
army that existed. I don't really see us using this army. You know what we could do is we could send this army down south. We are at war with Warzag, and we don't really have all that much going on. Or do we go to war with Azag? How's Kislev doing? Kislev is getting their butts kicked. So what we're going to do is actually keep this army,
For the Empire.
and we're going to send it
You are all
north.
fit, I trust.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing that we can do.
Brilliance.
What does the Emperor bid?
This was another one of the Confederated armies. So let's also send this north.
It is for the best.
Work to do. Speak.
Rider of the
She's working
dragon
on her main line here,
incarnate.
so let's get her quartermaster.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
The nation calls.
Have they decided? Let's see. Can we tell Clan Angrind? There we go. And that should finish off Scrag.
Yes, my lord.
This army, I think we will keep it down here, and we'll just harass the Greenskins. We have no reason to take any of this territory, but if we could blow those settlements up,
What?
if we could blow up Azag's capital, that would set him back a little bit, and then the dwarves can maybe do some good work about him. Want the... Yeah, we could probably take out those two settlements too, and that would keep him from confederating and getting that territory. So we can just sell that to the dwarves. All right, so that's what we're gonna do with this army after we finish with it. Let's see here, quartermaster. Because it doesn't really. The army's already recruited, so it's already. It does cost us $3,500 a term, but it's already created and it's already in the area. We might as well go kill something with it. And instead of disbanding it, I mean, it's not like we're in the red right now. So instead of disbanding the army, why don't we just get it killed?
Imperial Scholar.
But this one right here, we can probably disband this army.
Never complacent.
Yeah, we don't really need this army.
Shaiish empowers
We can go ahead and recruit our other Amethyst unit that we've been wanting to recruit. And we'll just put it in. But let's go back. Let's check this really quick. Amethyst iron size, current total. So we need Amethyst iron sides as per
Lady
the mission.
of Shaiish.
So let's go ahead. We have handgunners already, and they're high experience. I hate to...
Amethyst Guardian.
Alright, so let's just,
Who serves
let's
the
not do
Dark
that.
Lady of Nome?
we don't have to disband anything to recruit into the army right this second, so we'll just not, and we'll just have it heavy guns.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay.
You join the host of the Graveyard Rose. The
And then hopefully, now let's go look and see
Rose.
where are we at on the objective. So we need to get 600 more kills with Amethyst units. Between those two armies,
Von
I think we ought to
Draken.
be able to do that pretty quick. We'll just prioritize them whenever we move them into one of these regions. We're also in search for the Nemesis Crown, which we may have to teleport somewhere to find some more battles for the Nemesis Crown after... Yeah, look at this. Kislev is getting bushwhacked. So we're going to have to go up there here pretty soon.
Invention is my gift. So many ideas. Rearm and remodel.
To the provinces?
Alright, and we're not going to build those buildings quite yet. We're going to sell that. Don't need it. And then this one we might as well put in growth too. And then we're going to build this next turn as well. Okay. Alright, moving on.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Trickster cult discovered in Krugenheim. Okay. So let's just go ahead and... It's a lot of dough. Kill 1,000 enemies with melee cavalry or demigriff units to get the legendary hero. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to build this here. Alright, say it. Well, we found it. Can we reach it? Is the question. Okay, so that was the last of the deceivers. That's good.
Rider of the Dragon.
We can reach
in
it.
Carmine.
But in order to reach it, we're going to have to do a little bit
If they're what? For Sigmar and Verena!
Let me make sure that we can't teleport to the Nemesis ground.
No mercy!
Yeah, we can't do that. We actually have to get there.
Wielder of
Okay,
the pale
so-
scythe.
I don't think we're going to reach it this turn. It's worth a shot.
Verena's blessing on travelers.
Battle preparations, troop! We test our mettle against them. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
The carrion crows follow.
Question, can we force march into it?
Move, Nulners, move!
We can. Look at that. Cool. Alright, now as far as the Nemesis Crown fight is concerned, it's not particularly difficult, if I remember. Yeah, I don't... Oh, it'll even let you auto-resolve it. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's an ambush battle. Yeah, I don't remember if it has a cutscene or not. So if it has one, we'll fight it manually just so that you guys can see it if there's a cutscene. I don't remember if there is one. And that'll also give us an opportunity to kill more units with our Amethyst gunners. No, there's no cutscene. It's just a generic ambush battle. Let's see. Their artillery is there. So normally I want to prevent them from getting into the escape zone, but I want to kill the artillery.
Standing by!
I need a little bit of a raised position for our guns. Now these guys go out in front.
We march to war!
By Sigmar's will!
Strange. We'll just stack the archers right next to them.
For
this.
Heldenhammer! Empire marksman! Standing by! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Send us out!
And we'll retreat these units back over here
Black powder blast!
after the initial
Ready to hunt!
contact.
Master craftsman!
Spearmen!
Yeah, I'm having
What do
second
you
thoughts
bid?
about the placement of these. So let's just...
Ready for war!
I think I'm just going to put all these guys in a line.
Show us
I don't really like a 2-2. And then we'll put the archers behind those guys because they can shoot over. Okay. Alright, so dangerous units. Let's see. Are there any large single entities? I don't see any large single entities that, like, are of real importance. So the Dragon's Breath isn't going to be super helpful. But these Snotling pump wagons here, let's go ahead and shoot those to start with. And then if we use this might be a good use of that.
Into the winds.
Alright, the artillery's gone.
Doom take thee.
Sigmar calls!
Snotling pump wagons are done.
Formation match! For the Emperor!
The graveyard rose.
The ground quakes!
Spider Riders are on their way
beneath our
down.
shadow.
Let's do one of these. And I think they're just going to retreat off the map for us, so... don't think
The
I don't
Dark
think that was
Lady
a
of
particularly
Nome.
hard fight. But if you guys want to go after the Nemesis Crown, then that's what that looks like. Also, with her spell mastery, I'm going to add this in.
Elspeth
This is
Von
kind of
Draken.
this is a pretty good spell, but it's not like the most amazing skill on the planet. But with her spell mastery at 100%, that is like the most destructive spell that you can cast. Like, it is the best expenditure for Winds of Magic. Like, you can delete an entire unit of bulls, like of ogre bulls, with that single cast, even though it's not a 25 or greater unit. So, and with her reductions on the cost of death magic too, like, you can just sit there and spam that and delete an entire army. You just fly up, drop the Fate of Juna on it, and then fly away, let it do its thing. Alright, so
War is cruel.
and then
We do not need to be.
do we have to fight it
Elspeth Von
again?
Draken.
Oh, okay. So, the Fledgling Crown. Diplomatic relations -20 with all factions, but
Victory carried on
diplomatic
the
relations
winds of
with
magic.
30 for the Empire. Hit points, the Nemesis Crown ability, weapon strength, all units in the army, missile strength, all units in the army, and the Corrupted Crown, which causes direct damage in an area. Affects all enemies within a 35-meter radius of, I'm assuming, the faction leader. I never noticed this before. So I'm assuming it's on the actual faction leader. So yeah, we're definitely going to take it. But the balance is replenishment in foreign territory, all armies for 10 turns, and casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. And $3,500. Yeah, we're definitely taking the crown. The thing is, now we have to absolutely fight some stuff.
Master
With her.
Engineer.
Like, we need to make sure that we're on top of it because we don't want to lose it. At least for the next level of the Nemesis Crown. So this is the Nemesis Crown setup if you guys haven't seen it. So right here we have the number of battles to win for the next Nemesis Crown level. And it isn't the faction leader. It's all battles. And then the number of turns to between battles. Like, if 7 turns elapse and we haven't fought a battle, then we lose the crown. And then this is the current of what's going on, and this is what will happen if we succeed. -40 with all factions, plus 60 with the Empire. Campaign movement range, upkeep, hit points 15%, Nemesis Crown, and weapon strength 10% from the 5%. You see what we got going on there? Oh yeah, and missile strength. Weapon strength and missile strength. Yeah. Which we should be able to get this. So let's see here.
You're not right, Dad.
Do we have any more battles that we need to fight this turn?
What does the Emperor bid?
I don't think
Pioneer
so.
of progress.
Wielder of the pale
I'm a little bit
side.
concerned about this army. Just kind of, we need to disband this army anyway.
Grand Inventor.
She cannot.
Amethyst Guardian.
Oh yeah, she's on force march already, so
Shaiish
she's not
empowers
moving
me.
anywhere.
For the Empire.
So we're gonna pull
It is not
Ulrika
yet
out,
night.
and then we're gonna just disband this army because we don't need it. Build the growth here. Garrison
Master
Lord. No.
Engineer.
Okay, so that's this stuff. We're gonna go ahead and, you know what? We shouldn't have sold that region quite yet.
Imperial
We need to build something
Scholar.
that's of sale value here.
Who calls?
And this might be a battle at sea. This is contested ground, so we don't want to Our army's in good enough shape. So we'll go into the water.
So many
And
ideas.
we'll do the same thing with this army. We'll just have it follow along
If you want it
with
done
some
right.
extra troops. And then we'll sell that next turn.
Yes, my lord.
This lord is headed north. This is going to fight the Chaos Forces.
We march.
Okay. We should probably get one of those upgrade teams up there here pretty soon. I think we may cycle this one out up to this region and move this one over here, because I'm pretty sure that this one's pretty much on its way. Can we make it to Nuln? We can't. But we can make it to... So we want to build in Nuln, but we also want to build that. So we'll move everybody...
Set forth.
I order
Or
agree.
wait a minute, no. We wanted to send everybody to...
What conjurations?
Yeah, we wanted everybody to go up to Averheim.
Smoke
That's what we were trying to
and
do.
mirrors. Moving.
Are there any lords with the noble trait? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll just we'll accept 2 turns. We'll build the growth here anyway.
Embrace mortality.
Yeah, and then
Guided by
these guys can all go to
spirits.
Nuln.
Going forth. Grey Guardian.
So we have some building to do there.
Sir,
What is this?
What?
That is a noble.
wait for night.
So we've got
Your
4.
orders?
Who's this guy?
I am here.
Yeah. Let's let me rename this guy really quick.
I'll go heed you. Guardian.
Yeah, so we're gonna send.
Powers
no.
of oblivion.
Oh man, it's
will
gonna take
help
2
you.
turns.
Is it time?
Yeah. So all these guys need to go
call?
to Nuln,
Shadow Wizard.
and then this little mess over here. We wanted to go to Eschen, and then up to Waldenhof.
Speak your mortal words. Bring the corpses. Amethyst.
So first off, Eschen. Then we want to go up to Waldenhof.
Death is not the end. Wizard.
And then Waldenhof is going to cost us 32. Let's see if we can get that money.
What do you need?
Who called?
Xiao Ming, perhaps we can forge a new... The iron...
What? Yeah.
Aye. Speed no move.
Doesn't look like it.
So,
Let's
Lady of
just try.
Lauren.
Let's
what? So, be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
okay, we can probably get 500 bucks out of Carl.
I serve Sigma.
But we could sell this. It's not ready yet. All right, we'll just sit on it for the time being. It's not like imperative. We are saving time by doing it this way.
Ulrika Magdava.
Ulrika.
Amethyst Mage.
Let's do that. Lord not moved.
Master Engineer.
This one is also going north
In pursuit of knowledge.
to deal with chaos. And we have an imminent rebellion. Ah, crap. Okay, so it looks like we need to sell this province after all, because I forgot about that. So let's go back and not spend that and just sell that to the highest bidder. So
I am
will Clan
Belgar,
Angren
true
take...
king of the Eight Peaks.
They'll give us 1246.
It is all here, our honored dwarfkin.
And they'll give us 800. No, they'll give us 2250, 2230, 2210, 2200, 2190. All right, so now we can go ahead and build that stuff at Waldenhof. And then that'll allow us to excuse this team out of the region, I think. Or wait a minute. Yeah, we might as well. There's not a whole lot to do down here. So we'll go ahead and excuse them up into this region. And that'll allow us to get a jump start on building out this 4-settlement province up here. Yeah, because we have one more region to conquer in this region. Yeah. All right, cool. These guys will handle Nuln, and we should build probably this. And then what else do we want to build here? You know, there's no control here. So we should probably build the Black Rose, and then yeah. Okay, so what does the control building cost? 1,200. We can't make it to that. So we really only need to build one building when we get here, and that's that one. Okay, so we can build the other one next turn. Okay, let's move. Looks like Clan Angren is getting ready to take out the last of Scragg's settlements, which will be good. And this is one of the reasons I don't want to get involved over here. Like, I don't really, as the Empire, the Empire has tools to deal with the Skaven, but the Skaven have the Menace Belows, and the strength of the Empire is organization. If you can keep your armies organized and doing what they're supposed to be doing, then you can beat a lot of things. But if you are disorganized in any way, then your stuff just kind of falls apart. And the Skaven are really, really good against the Empire because they can play the disruption game. Oh, this is the remnants of that army. From the Nemesis Crown fight. Did it replenish? No, it had artillery. We're in our own territory, so I'm just gonna auto-resolve it.
We gain nothing by holding them.
So that went down. Right. So let's see if... So both these went down. But why did this go down? This should not have gone down. Unless it's... Yeah. Alright, so let's see if these count towards the Nemesis count. So it's 3 and 6 now. Because we need to move on to the greenskins, we should probably fight this manually. We want to take as few casualties as possible, and we also want to kill. We want to use those guns to garner some kills, because we want to upgrade the gunnery school. Okay, are they stalking?
Mortar!
Guns on top. Archers behind.
I pray what do you bid?
Infantry out front.
By Sigma, obey me! Battle away!
They are going to come at us. So this guy's buffs. What does he do? I must not have gotten any of his buffs yet.
Locomotion. In motion! Accuse them! The Empire endures! Mortar!
So let's tell this one to shoot at the gunnery mob, and then they complement over here. Even if it just slows them down a little bit.
Heinrich just got back up.
Heretics! To battle! Attack! Charge!
Alright, let's go up here and harass some of those missile units.
To battle! Finding range, sir! Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells! What do you bid?
I should put some magic in this. I mean, it is kind of fun to play without the magic, but I feel like I ought to put some magic in this. Alright. The guns can now fire upon the enemy guns. Let's get rid of that really quick. Evaporate that enemy unit.
Conditions acceptable.
Let's do the same thing with this one.
Withdraw!
Each of those are going to get 50 kills this turn.
By Sigma's
okay, you guys now shoot at this.
at your service.
close range. Priest not doing well. Oh, okay. So let's have the archers, although that's just routed, so that doesn't really matter. Let's see if the guns can get the kill on the Lord, or if the yep, game got the, or Crumbling got the kill on that one, not the guns. All right, so that gives us an additional, what is that, 150? Yeah, 150 kills towards our tally for upgrading the weapons school. Let's replenish. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like that did not count towards the Nemesis Crown.
I will marshal the bed.
Did they change it so that it's... Did they change it so that it is no longer... Yeah, it looks like you gotta fight it with Elspeth. Yeah, it looks like they did change it from early access.
Elspeth Von Draken.
That's okay.
Lady of Shaiish. Shaiish empowers
Well, we'll just make
me.
that... Well, okay. So, what is this? This is Gotrek and Felix. No, this is Death's Timekeeper. This battle is actually a little bit on the difficult side. But if I supplement...
You join the host of the graveyard
with some more frontline, because what I really need here is
Rider of the Dragon
frontline. So if I swap these guys,
of the Pale Scythe, Dark Lady of Nome, weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory.
What we'll do is we'll stay in our own territory.
Drive on,
move to here.
For the Empire.
We'll put
Ulrika
Magdava in this army because she can probably help.
Camaraderie shall get us there. Join me,
and we'll
for
get
the pillars of the world tremble.
This.
I call upon your
and
might.
then that should give us enough that if I do Death's Timekeeper, that we should be good. Now this will tell us. Yeah, this will tell us whether we. Is this the right battle? Am I thinking of a different battle? I might be thinking of a different battle, now that I think about it. Nope, this is the one. What's challenging about this battle is that you're on the clock. If you could just sit there and methodically move through this, then you would be just fine. But because you have to rush around, yeah, because we have to rush around, we end up with a problem. But I have a here, we'll
These
watch
harbingers of chaos bring nothing but
cutscene,
death
for those of you
and
who haven't seen it.
destruction to our lands. These souls may be lost, but I shall not cower while the slaughter continues. I know not what demonic horrors await beyond their portals, and I do not plan to find out. Their sacrificial rites must end now. My pale scythe will see to it, one way or another. Either it cleaves their cultist in twain to halt the foul magics of his ritual, or weakens the waiting demons by ending his victims' misery. Whatever the outcome, we will soak this battlefield in blood, and the winds of Shaiish shall blow a gale. Virtue demands we spare them no mercy.
Okay, so this battle is timed. So for those of you who haven't seen it, there are 4 summoning locations. There's one for Khorne, Slaanesh, Tzeentch, and Nurgle. And then the main body army as well. They start out with 2 hell cannons, which you are in range of. And more troops than you can kill, basically.
Hand gunners!
So what we're going to do is we're going to line up our guns
Ready for war!
in a formation that is
Hand gunners!
not great, but it's
Spearmen!
more meant to
Our
kind of
weapons are
just
yours.
keep the artillery off of our backs for a few minutes. The key units here are Elspeth, the
For the Emperor.
Outriders, and I highly suggest you take an army composition similar to this, and then you need these. So I'm not much for control
Give me the
groups,
word.
but we are going to run some control groups.
Engineer!
Spiritor
So
of
her
Shaiish.
and the Outriders,
We are Sigma's heirs!
although the Outriders get to start up closer. Or no, they don't.
Sigma calls!
Yeah, they do. This is deceptive. I can't line up here, but I can line up here, which is weird. And then these 2 are going to be in a control group.
We are Sigma's
Normally, I would just send him by himself, but since Ulrika's here, she might as well assist.
Heldenhammer!
And then these guys are also going to be in
Guns
control
of
group too.
Nuln!
All right. Elspeth needs to be on the perimeter here,
We are ready!
and so does this
Ready
dude.
to act!
Okay, so first things first, we are going to press go, and then group 2 is going to shoot at that hell cannon. Group 1 is going to come over here, and their goal is to kill this dude. But Elspeth is going to take a
Into
small
the winds.
detour
They walk beneath our shadow.
towards that hell cannon.
Spread your wings.
She's also going to overcast this while we wait, and she's going to drop this hell cannon. We have to keep these guys healthy, so we can't
The
neglect
Dark
them
Lady
too much.
of Nuln.
Alright, hell cannon is down,
Onwards and
and now we need to concentrate
To battle! Take the ground!
on keeping the Outriders alive,
Fully. Battle protocols!
and she needs to kill that lord. Or that hero, the Nurgle
Engineer.
hero.
At pace!
They did a pretty good job.
Mage of Death.
That hell cannon is down. They are pretty much done for the battle. Take him down, and now we need to go over here and deal with the Slaaneshi one.
Master craftsman!
We need to move some of these guys over here to deal
Spot us the
with the
target!
incoming from over there.
Speed!
And
Fire!
we can actually,
Sigma calls!
here,
Our
let's do
weapons are
this.
yours! Emperor's might!
These guys can continue the wild goose chase over
The
here.
graveyard
Overcast onto this.
By the amethyst wind.
Actually, all you guys need to shoot at the giant.
For Heldenhammer! Spearman! Sigma
Where
calls!
are my
State
Hellstorm
troops
rocket
ready!
batteries?
Yes, sir! Spearman!
Great cannons probably can still shoot.
Ready!
All this needs to move.
March!
They walk beneath our shadow.
We should go into melee
By
with this.
tooth and claw.
just to hurry it up.
Doom, take thee!
How we doing over here?
Standing by!
Hellstorm rocket batteries are shooting our own troops. That's great.
Cannons, fire!
This resolved itself, it looks like. But they need to come over here and assist with this whole mess.
Taking aim!
The Ironsides can fight for themselves, it's
Spiritor
fine.
of Shaiish!
Alright, she should be able to overcast, or just a regular cast
All will
Spirit
meet
Leech on that and kill it.
time.
If you don't take out these
Spread your wings!
these summoners, then you have to fight an entire other army that comes through the portal. Alright, we're in bad shape right here.
The Empire endures!
Because it did not properly micro this. Okay, so all of you guys shoot that, please.
I Sigmar's will! Bring it down!
Maybe you guys can go help.
Sighted
Let's get
and
these guys over here.
The Dark Lady of
Elspeth.
Nome.
You know what we could do? No, I don't think that we do that.
Onwards, Incarnate!
The Corn Summoning Ritual. Oh, shit. I thought we killed that guy.
As Buna fell, I call doom
We almost failed that. Alright. We need to get this breath attack in before those Furies get on us. Now, please.
Shadows at my call!
Alright, let's go back and look and see what's going on over here.
Spearmen! Conditions
Alright,
acceptable!
we're gonna
Sigmar,
lose those
preserve
iron
us!
sides.
Give me the word! Hand gunners! We are Sigmar's
To those
heirs!
Furies,
Weapons at the ready!
I think.
Ready, my
What are you guys
lord!
doing? Shoot those, please.
Swordsman!
Okay, good. Got him. We'll worry about reorganizing that here
Elspeth
shortly.
Von Draken.
We really need to take down the
Doom, take
summoner.
thee!
The Nemesis Crown, we're out of range. The Ironside. We can save this Ironside. We'll just,
Elspeth Von Draken. My
she should go
carmine
into melee with that.
hungers!
It'll save us a little bit of time.
Is might!
I think we'll just get to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should be enough to get rid of it.
They walk beneath
And then
our
we should
shadow.
have enough time to go get rid of the Nurgle caster. Yeah, alright, cool.
Mage of Death.
Alright, so now we need to reorganize this mess that we have over here, because we got wrecked pretty hard.
Go! Spearmen! Go!
Because this other army is going to come at us.
To battle!
So we need to
Take the ground!
set ourselves up halfway decent anyway. Alright, where is she? Nemesis Crown.
Spread your wings.
We could use the Nemesis Crown,
To the
but for
skies!
right now, I think we're just going to use the Burning Head.
As Buna fell,
Then we'll
I
hit
call
this.
doom upon them.
We'll cash the Juna on this, because I really wanted to use the Dragon Breath, but we have to take out the Furies before we can use it. Okay, there we go. Dragon Breath incoming. Let's do another one of these. And then we'll put her on the physical resistance
We'll be back!
and send her in
Shadows at
combat.
my call.
And that should
Master
basically
craftsman.
win the battle. For the most part. So this guy has restock. We'll restock on the Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Handy tool!
And then let's get this guy. Or yeah, I guess Ulrika can go too. I need all of my remaining melee infantry. up front,
Taking position!
followed by
Yes,
all my
General.
guns that are left,
Formation, march!
and archers.
Missiles will fly! Quick, march!
Yep. They're about to come at us. Okay, give me her back. And she needs to fly.
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Alright, got it. Alright, so we don't have to deal with any of the enemy reinforcements. We just have to take out this army now.
Wills it.
Which is a huge help. And we should be able to do this with what we just have, but we have magic to help us.
Into the wind.
And I think the demons, some of the demons disintegrated already.
They walk beneath our shadow.
This is a farther casting range. Burning Head incoming. We'll also drop the Nemesis Crown into this mess. As soon as that casts. Over here, we'll drop the, what was it, the Purple Head of, or Purple Son of Xerius. Yeah, bingo. Alright, we want some more kills on these Ironside units, or on these Amethyst units.
Spirita of Shaiish. As Bunafel.
So they can come forward and do a little bit of shooting on this.
Elspeth Von Draken.
If we cast, what is this? This is Marauders with graded weapons. If we do this, then it'll take out a fair amount of the health of the unit,
Spread your wings.
and then just about every shot will result in a kill. We want the Hellstorm rocket batteries to shoot at that.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's probably at full spell mastery now.
Mage of Death.
So if you look at the spell mastery, yeah, she's almost at full spell mastery, which means that Fate of Juno that we used basically just wrecked that Marauders with great weapons.
The graveyard rose. To the skies!
Oh, the dude took the Lord took a cannonball to the face.
Elspeth Von Draken.
And they're gonna disintegrate, which they're Chaos Warriors, which that doesn't make any sense, but okay, whatever. So that should put another 50 kills into the tank for our school upgrade. And now we'll be able to see if this fight goes towards the Nemesis Crown. It does not look like that went towards the Nemesis Crown. Yeah, let's go
War
get the
is
replenishment.
cruel.
Oh no, it
We
did go
do
towards
not
the
need
Nemesis
to
Crown.
be.
Alright, cool. And it reset the timer. Okay, so yes, it does look like they changed it from early access. When I did this in early access,
Elspeth Von
any
Draken.
battle went towards this. So while that is a nerf,
The Empire
I
stands
think that's
on
probably
the
better.
bodies of
This
the
is a little
dead.
bit more challenging. Okay, so we definitely need to do something about our front line.
Victory carried
I don't
on the
want to get rid
winds
of these
magic.
handgunners, though. Because we need more frontline troops.
I call upon your might.
I mean, these are just archers, so
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
We'll disband the archers.
Amethyst
And then we'll get rid of this regiment of renown. And we'll just put in a couple spears. And then that should fill out our front line a little bit.
Wielder of the pale side.
We just need a little bit of holding power. And then, does she actually provide anything for this army that we want? Fire resistance for the army. Spell resistance for the hero's army. Attrition reduction for the hero's army. Protects us from plague. Immune from psychology. 25% casualty from vampiric. Casualty replenishment rate. Yeah, it doesn't really... She doesn't really do anything that's particularly useful for our army. I mean, all that stuff's nice, but I don't think that she actually needs to be dedicated to the Legendary Lord's army.
The Empire stands
we'll keep her for
on the
now.
bodies of the dead.
Just because we don't have a better alternative
Amethyst mage.
to put in there. Yeah. Let's see. Do we want to recruit? I think we want to recruit a lord here so that she can fight this battle and then move on from it. So let's recruit anything. It doesn't really matter what it is. Although, if that noble character's back, then it might be... He'll be back in 3 turns. So I don't think it really matters. But do any of these traits do anything that would be good here?
Master Engineer.
Yeah, he can... Yeah, he can reach that to occupy it next turn. Cool. So I did him because he has increased research rate. So every little bit helps.
Bring the corpses.
Okay, so Essen. Waldenhof. Yeah, we have stuff that we want to build in Waldenhof. So let's go ahead and do these. And then, as far as this one is concerned, I don't see any control in this province. So let's go ahead and put the control in the province. And then we're going to move to Essen first. Yeah.
Everything dies. Powers of oblivion, of the occult.
And then, do we move to... Well, this will be done next turn, so... Where do we think we want to go next? It would probably be good to go up to the Griffinwood. So let's keep them in Essen. It's Mordheim. So
The
Essen.
way is known. Paths of darkness. Yes.
Yeah, we'll keep them here for
Embrace mortality.
now. And then next turn we'll be able to build something here. And then when we get up here, this will be ready to be upgraded to the next tier. Alright, let's see what else we got.
Master Engineer.
I will marshal the men.
My inventions serve the
Alright,
Empire.
we're gonna blow up.
By the comet!
We're gonna blow up this. They only have 1 settlement, Stone Mine Towers, and then we can... No, they have 2 settlements. Yeah, so we'll blow up this settlement
As the
over
Empire
here.
demands.
And we're
Make
gonna
way
do
for
it-
the Imperial fleet.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, there we go.
Work to do.
And then we'll sell it.
The graveyard rose.
She is recruiting, so she can't do anything else.
'Tis a burden to
But
always
we
be
can go
the
ahead and distribute these
smartest
points and
man
let's
in any
get
room.
that. She got a bunch of points for that. Okay, so what do we want? Do we need anything else here? She should probably have missile resistance and mentor. Is this a passive? 35 meters. Yeah, she might as well have that too.
I must keep my weakness.
Although most of the
for
battle she doesn't
arcane
actually spend
trinkets in check.
near the army. When she does have to go fight next to the army, it's probably best that she has that. And then this guy, we'll give him mentor. And he pretty much needs all those skills. So let's just start with, yeah, let's finish out the reload reduction first. This guy, he's pretty much done, but what do we have here? This is ambush success chance for the hero's army. Yes. Increased mobility. Missile resistance. Do we want the missile resistance? No, we'll go for Pit of Shades.
For Verena and Nuln.
Okay, that one's done.
Now-
Oh, no, we need to distribute the points for
Raise
this one.
Sigma.
Let's just do that. And then this guy, it's not doing much right now, but that boost income is actually pretty helpful. I don't use these guys very often. So, what does this do? I need to remember. Okay. Then these guys needed to make it to Nuln, right? Because we have some
Onwards.
building that we want to do in Nuln.
Death is not the end.
From the mists. Pointless. Your orders? Farewell.
But we did want to build the control building here this turn. That's right. And then while these guys are in Weismund, we might as well build that as well. And then next turn, we're going to build this in Nuln. Steingart, we might as well just build that. Eschen. We didn't get to build. We might as well just do it. Let's see here. Is this spot is not really in danger of being attacked. So we don't need to put any. Yeah, let's just put industry here. Okay. Flensburg, we're not making it to Flensburg with our dudes. And then next turn we get to figure out what we're doing with all of this stuff down here. We might be able to get Talabheim. So we should delete this. Because we'll be able to build 2 military buildings there, and then we might be able to sell that for
I
Talabheim.
serve Sigma.
Okay.
Nobody understands.
Any diplomacy to be
Lady-
done.
Mistress of Ice.
Ice Court. They still have 10 settlements, so they're doing okay.
Ready.
I will marshal the men. Master Engineer.
Crap.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
I think that she can sweeten that pot a little bit more. I probably should have watched to see what Azag was doing. Or, Warzag, excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, didn't make it.
Architect of victory.
The Middle Mountains. Crap. Alright, cool. You see that? So we get to stave off one turn.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We're gonna try and sell that for
Servant
Telepime
of the faith.
next turn. Naganorf.
So many ideas.
Okay, she needs to fight this, but
For the Empire.
I want her to move on afterwards. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this and then we're gonna go up this way.
Force. The other side beckons.
Grand inventor.
Indubitably.
Their end is inevitable. Take everything. Make an
She
example.
didn't retreat away.
Invention
Right,
is
so
my
he can
gift.
he can occupy that. That
Expert
completes the
in
province.
innovation.
We might as well build growth here and repair that. And then we want her
Wielder
to
of the
come up
pale
this way.
scythe.
And it would be nice if we could take this whole province, even though it's not great territory because there's a gold mine in it. And we got a scribe. So we should see. Does she have a scribe on her army? She does. Okay. And then, is there a messenger in here? It doesn't look like there's a messenger in here. Okay. It says that... Okay, she should have the Armor of Destiny. Enchanted item. I was going to say we should put an enchanted item on her, but I don't really see anything that's really worth... Oh, never mind. Not that she needs it.
I must study this.
She has regen. We might steal it off of her later. Alright, we're going to force march her.
Exhaustion
Up
and
this
sloth
way.
are mere words.
Alright, so we just got done building at Essen, so that means that we can build this. And we'll go ahead and build... it doesn't look like there's any control in the region, so we'll go ahead and build that here, since it would take 2 turns and our dudes are sitting there waiting. And then we wanted to go to the Griffinwood, but we can also impact Mordheim on the way. So let's move everybody into Mordheim.
Agrees.
And increase the rank of Mordheim.
Who calls?
We can then go into the Griffinwood.
Wizard.
Everybody's in the Griffinwood. Go ahead. Although, wow, that would take a really long time then, wouldn't it? All those dudes are in the Griffinwood. What is it normally? Well, 3 turns is better than not impacting at all. So we obviously don't need to hang out in the Griffinwood then. So next we'll probably need to be in Mordheim. Is this Mordheim? Essen. Because we should probably go up here because we're going to get a population surplus. So we'll move there now, and that way we'll start the turn in the place to increase its rank, and then we can move to whatever other region we want to afterwards.
I will not linger, black winds.
Yeah, build that next turn.
Burdened with
And
brilliance.
then we had, oh, you know what? Now at Nuln with all of these dudes.
I am here.
Now that we're there, we don't have any money
Grey Wizard. Direct me.
because we want to build this. So we need 3,200. And we were going to sell this next turn. That's right. Never mind. But these guys are getting ready to attack this. So maybe we'll... Is that inside the settlement? He is outside the settlement.
Nada.
Into battle!
It is war!
Imperial Scholar. Advance on them. If
Can't
they're
get ashore.
wise, they will surrender.
Sound off.
We also might get attacked by that over the end turn.
If you want it done right,
Might get attacked by that over the end turn.
The Empire.
My axe thirsts
I don't
for
want to
war,
fight that,
for the wisdom
to be
of
honest.
the wayer.
So...
Yes, my lord.
I think that probably
Let us move.
probably go home.
invention is my gift.
Because I don't think we can win
My
against that.
axe thirsts for war.
Alright, this army is going north.
Onwards. There is much to do.
Amethyst Mage.
Spirit master.
Okay, so we're gonna have to try to find the money for Nuln another way. I don't think we can pull an extra 1,200 out of our butt, but let's find out.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Speak true.
They
I don't
are
know.
one. It is
Maybe.
our responsibility to vanquish evil. A pleasure.
One rug.
We wanted a defensive alliance with them anyway, so we need to come up with 500 more. And I think
Yes.
that
I
Carl
am
will give
Karl
us that.
Franz. Many call me Emperor. All right.
So we should be able to upgrade Nuln now,
Received.
wherever it is. Okay, and then this. We could upgrade this, but we don't have the money for it. So do we stay here or do we go somewhere else? I think we just stay in Nuln for the duration of the turn. Yeah. All right, cool.
Conjurations.
Expert in innovation.
What was this guy doing? Oh yeah, he captured the settlement.
Burdened with brilliance.
bringing plans to fruition.
Although, there might be a rebellion here soon.
Ready.
So, actually,
To strengthen the
this guy's going
Empire.
north to fight Chaos. Let's
move.
have him stop. Well, it actually doesn't look like it's helping much. So, instead of growth here, we'll do control. And that should help us.
Yes, my lord.
And then
To
this
the
looks like
provinces.
Skaven. Actually, it doesn't. There's no... Well, I don't know. Hang on. Fort Jakova. There's no corruption,
Defender of
but
Kislev.
it is Kislev, so I don't know if we can use corruption to determine whether that is... You know what we need?
My inventions serve the Empire.
We need Ulrika to go up there.
Lady of
That's
Shaiish.
what we need.
Speak your mortal words.
Speaking of that, do we have any... Yeah, we could recruit an Empire captain. There's no spots. There will be in Mordheim next turn. Yeah, we're gonna need... If we're gonna send that guy up there and he's gonna be fighting the Skaven, then we need some scouts. That's for sure. Because the Empire gets wiped pretty easy against the Skaven if you don't have scouts. Is he gonna make it? I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, he doesn't.
Elspeth Von Draken. Oh,
No thanks. Not fighting the Skaven. Alright, what does Warzag do here? He's gonna smash up the dwarves. Let's see if he does anything against us. Did we just discover Archaon? Yeah, that was a mistake. We should not have allied with Kislev. Because we just discovered Archaon. It's bad. It's okay. We can Garden of Moor our way up there if we have to. But I would have preferred to finish consolidating the Empire before we have to go fight Archaon. You know, that may not be Skaven. Excuse me, sorry. Imminent rebellion in the Middle Mountains. We're getting ready to sell that province anyway, and we are hoping to sell it for Talapheim here. So, Talapheim is held by Middenland.
What?
Why talk to you?
Will you sell us Talapheim
The Grand
for...
Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
Shit. They won't take it anyway.
The Empire.
Expert in innovation.
Ever vigilant.
Okay. Krugenheim. Kemperbad. Kemperbad. Let's see. Carl.
Ready. Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Why doesn't he want Kemperbad? It's on his border. Oh no. Kemperbad. He's not gonna trade us air gig for that. No. Okay.
By the comet.
We want this 4 settlement province, damn it.
I serve Sigma, servant of the faith.
Yes? Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your
What do
offer
they
and be
want?
done.
82. Okay, well, if we can get Talabheim, if we can get the actual province capital. All right, so let's do
Why talk to you? The
Talabheim
Grand Theogonists
for
should declare you traitors and
Krugenheim.
heretics.
Yeah. There we go. So
Sigma's will.
Okay, so we took this. In exchange for this. Okay, and we can probably trade that out here shortly.
The nation calls.
Okay, so Carl, will you give us...
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Is it Krugenwald? Hang on. Kappelberg.
What?
Hey, Carl, you give us Kappelberg. We'll give you the Brass Keep. Yeah, that's not a good trade. How much does he want for just Kappelberg? Yeah, he wants like 50 for the Kappelberg.
I serve Sigma.
Okay. We'll just do it.
The nation greetings, fellow heirs of Sigma.
Kappelberg for the Brass Keep. Let's see, can I get him to join? We join my stuff. Yeah. It's a terrible trade.
I will.
All right.
Warrior.
Okay, so we've now traded away that rebellion. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that whole thing. Sorry, guys. I must have, when I changed it out, I must have screwed up the movement of the settlements. So it's the beginning of the turn. It's okay. We know what we can get done now, so it's not. It should be quick. Okay. So we want Middenland
Deliver your missive and then get from my
to trade us
presence.
Talabheim, and we're gonna trade it for. We did it for Kappelberg last time. Let's see if they'll trade.
Okay.
For the other settlement,
I serve Sigma.
because it's a weaker settlement. Kemperbad. Yeah, let's see if they'll trade for Kemperbad. Kappelberg for Kemperbad.
So?
Nope.
Yes?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Talabheim for Kemperbad. No. Talabheim for... Yeah, so they're going to want the other one.
Servant of the faith.
Which is...
Warrior of Sigmar.
Krugenheim for Kappelberg. Alright. Sorry, I'm having a hard
Ready.
time keeping the thing.
What?
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before
it was
I raise
Talabheim for... This one? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay.
Right.
So that's traded that out. And then we want to trade...
I am
Hair
Prince
gig.
and Emperor.
For the brass keep. That's what it was.
The nation.
So
I am
give
Karl
me
Franz.
the...
Many call me Emperor.
This. Yeah, so that's a substantially better trade than what we did last time.
Very well.
Okay. And now that we've done that, we can trade this for Krugenheim, maybe.
So,
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Okay, so we just have to upgrade. We have to upgrade this. And then we should be able to get that off of them. So it looks like we just shuffled around the province, but we are in a better position in the province with these than those. So let's just do this. You know what? We're going to need... This province is going to need control. Like, right now. Okay.
Elspeth Von
Elspeth?
Draken.
Is this Draika? It is Draika.
As fate requires.
Oh, she can't reach. Oh, that's lame sauce.
Death
Maybe we
shall
can
come
entice her.
without warning.
Yeah. Let's do
Drive
this.
on for the Empire.
And maybe we can entice Draika to come down.
Master Engineer.
Especially if we
You are all fit, I trust.
force march this
In
dude
pursuit of knowledge. Work to do.
up that way. Alright, this we wanted to increase. And then we wanted to go back to Mordheim. No, we didn't. We could go back to Mordheim, but it doesn't do us any good until we build another building. Or wait a minute, what's this? Corruption. It doesn't really do us very much good. All provinces, -1 corruption. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't think we really need to do that. It's not really worth our time. So let's do this instead. And then next turn when we get back to Mordheim, we'll be able to build those quickly.
What does the Emperor bid?
This guy. I think this is a prime opportunity to declare war on Chaos.
Tribesmen, gather.
Yeah, because they're about to get wrecked anyway.
I will marshal the men.
This guy's on force march.
Northmen come.
We need to get some kills with our
Praise
melee
Sigmar.
cavalry anyway for our lord or our hero. So
Raise your weapons.
Ice Court,
Kislev. The Boca Palace's
join your
doors
war
are
against
open to you.
these guys and pay me. Okay.
All Kislev then.
Denied.
Now,
It says Pyrrhic victory. We're obviously going to have to fight this manually, and that's okay. let's see. We don't have a whole lot of missiles in this, I guess. In fact, they have more missile troops than we do. So we are going to have to hammer and anvil them, but we're going to have to do it. We can't hammer and anvil them because they got a lot of berserkers. So we're going to have to actually use the cav. So I think we can't set up in the corner, really, because if we rout, we're screwed.
For Heldenhammer!
So
Yes,
let's...
sir! For Heldenhammer! State troops ready! Conditions acceptable!
That'll have to do. And then all this can go in a control group. Is he on a horse? He is, but we're probably going to need him to actually, like, buff.
Yes, General!
Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go to it.
Emperor's might!
And actually, let's go ahead and pull the Reichsguard over, and then
Take the ground!
if we could get them, the skirmish cav, to chase our pistoliers, that'd be great. I don't think it's going to happen though, so
Sigma calls!
I guess we'll just we'll initiate some charges, and hopefully that'll draw the Marauder Horsemen in. These guys are anti-large, I think. No, they aren't.
Our steeds are restless!
They're the anti-infantry. The javelins are the anti-large.
Ready! The ground quakes!
So we would like to stay away from the javelins
For the Emperor!
until we have an opportunity to do some damage against them. Alright, so that did not work.
Moving now!
That was atrocious. We are not trading well at all with those.
Yes, General!
Armor piercing.
Awaiting command!
Not anti-large. So that's terrible.
Ready! No lingering! Formation march!
Now I remember why I don't use Reichsguard.
Ready for war!
My goodness.
The ground quakes!
That's terrible.
Take
Look, they didn't do
position!
anything.
For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor! Now!
Maybe they'll do something against
Ready! Formation march!
those Marauder Horsemen, because that was just absolutely terrible.
Sir! Quick march! Ready to serve! Your orders?
Yeah, maybe pincer them.
Calls. Emperor's might! For the Emperor!
Yeah, it looks like they can handle Marauder Horsemen at least.
General!
We need some soft targets. Those javelins might get separated. That would be a good thing to hit.
Ready! Yes, General!
Where are my pistoliers?
Ready! At speed! No lingering! We serve France!
This unit that's really messed up
Standing down!
should chase down the Marauder Horsemen. And then if we could get
Yes, sir, quickly! For the Emperor!
some units to mix in with those javelins, that'd be great.
Calls. General! Taking position! Sigma calls! Emperor's might! Yes, General!
Okay.
Sir!
So we've separated about half of their army out. So that's a plus, I guess.
We serve France!
And it looks
Your
like
orders?
we're doing
For the
okay.
Emperor! For the Emperor! Taking that position!
Maybe we can get a charge in on this. Maybe. Not particularly well.
At speed! Quick march!
Alright, how are we doing over here? Looks like we just made contact.
Mortar!
Definitely need to concentrate on
the target!
the anti-infantry missiles.
Yes, General!
Oop, nope, that's not what we wanted to
Spearman! The Empire
Right, cool, they didn't move.
endures!
do. Back to the Reichsguard.
Ground quakes!
All right, they routed off the battlefield that one. All
Ready! We are Sigma's
right, pull these guys back.
Yes, my lord.
Looks like we got all the missile units over here. That's good. Now we need to rear charge the enemy that is up on our lines.
Cavalry, ready! The Empire endures!
These guys can straight up just go hit that.
For the Emperor! Go!
Because our troops are not going to hold this
We
line
are
very
Sigma's
long.
heirs! Loaded, sir! For Heldenhammer!
In fact, I think they're holding it well enough now. I think we leave it as is. And then maybe try to get some assistance from our cav. Yeah. They can run down this. It's not fully broken yet.
Yes, General!
All right. Javelins are done. This little ball...
Ready to fire!
The Empire endures! Sigmar calls!
Let's flank the
Take
archers
the
around
ground!
so they can get a more
Quick march!
direct line of fire on the lines.
Missiles will fly!
And we'll just leave the mortars back there.
By Ulrich's wrath!
We'll go ahead and
Sigmar
wrap this
commands!
flank here.
Spearmen! No lingering! By
Just to make sure that we
Garmarez!
protect the archers.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
And then
Prepare for combat!
our cav needs to get...
To
First the
battle!
pistoliers can get in there and get some shots into the rear.
Yes, General! We obey! Take the ground!
But we could use a charger too into the back of
Our steeds
the
are
line. That's probably long enough because we're going to have to come back out here and pincer this. And we might be able to pincer it with the
Your orders? Sigmar calls!
with the pistoliers.
Yes, sir,
Actually, let's use
quickly!
these 2 units
Go!
because the
No
pistoliers are
lingering!
still shooting.
For the Emperor!
So let's do a 3-way
Cavalry ready!
on these Rodder champions.
For the Emperor! Emperor's might! Yes, General! Sputters the target! For the Warhammer! We await your orders! No lingering! Sigmar calls! To battle!
I would like the main attack to be running downhill when it hits the Marauder champions, which is going to be this one. So we want them to be turned around fighting something else when they get hit. So let's go ahead and get these guys occupied with those 2.
Moving now!
Get these ones turned around.
Ready!
Okay, there we go. That's good. And then hit the Marauder champions.
Send this out!
Okay, the pistoliers are now out of ammunition. This is not looking good. So we need to finish with these Marauder champions like yesterday.
For Heldenhammer!
In fact, let's go ahead and just start charging the pistoliers, cycle charging pistoliers in. What do we got going on back here with the... Okay, yeah, we can probably drop some mortars on that.
We serve
Or
mortar!
there's probably a couple shots into the Marauder spearmen there before they get in. The Reichsguard are getting beat.
Our steeds are restless! At speed! At speed!
These guys, yeah, look, they're slicing through. All right, we need to get the pistoliers out.
General! Your orders!
I guess that wasn't too bad considering that that was a unit that was at full health, but we really need to cycle charge these guys into these lines because it's going to break soon.
Ready to serve!
Did the pistoliers rout off the battlefield? No, not yet. We might get them to chase down some units.
Taking that position!
In fact, we'll have those ones chase that down. These guys need to come out.
Ready to serve!
These guys can line up for a charge. Where is my Empire captain? Go get the enemy lord
Formation, march. No lingering.
before he rallies.
Go! Faster! To battle! Take possession!
Come on.
Take the ground! At speed! Yes, sir. Quickly.
The Empire endures.
All right. This one, that we did that far too late. Chase that one down. Yeah, this can go ahead and fight that. Let's get a cycle charge into there. If we could break the, or if we could kill the enemy lord, that'd be great. Alright, all of these troops have freed up. So let's redistribute them along the line just to keep them away from the artillery. And the artillery can shoot at some of this crap over here.
We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle!
Let's get away from that. These guys are out of ammunition. Did our pistoliers rout off the battlefield? They totally did, and they took our restock with it.
Ready
Shucks.
for war! For France! Yes, sir! Quickly! Send us out! Sigmar calls! The ground quakes! Go!
So let's tell this guy to come over here, and then he can hit in on that.
Ready! Emperor's might!
Let's get out of there.
By Ulrich's
This dude still
wrath.
has not killed the enemy
For
general.
friends!
Awaiting orders! Ready for war! Withdraw! We are Sigmar's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath!
Okay, that is routed. That's still chasing after that. That's fine. Let's get a cycle charge maybe into this.
Ah! Mortar! Cannons! Fire! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! We serve France!
This guard is terrible.
For the Emperor! We serve
We have to get the
France!
kills with the melee
For the Heldenhammer!
cav to get the hero, but this is terrible. I mean, I think we're gonna win.
Empire!
Withdraw!
It's just I'm never recruiting Reichsguard ever again.
The gods war! Yes, General! Do not disgrace! Emperor's might! Sigmar, preserve us! Our steeds are restless! Quickly! Whippers at the ready!
Ready for war!
Sigmar, preserve us!
For Heldenhammer! Quick
I'm convinced
march!
he's just knocking me
Go!
down. He's not
Let us
actually
go
doing anything
at
against him.
speed. Battle awaits.
I don't understand. Maybe the Reichsguard can help? I highly doubt it. Okay, got him,
By
finally.
the Emperor's will.
War! Ready for war!
They're going to...
Detachments!
Got him.
Move! This was not
Okay, that army was on force march, thankfully. But we basically completely destroyed this army of ours. So we traded one for one. A trash army that we didn't really need for an enemy army. The only problem is now we're in enemy territory and we won't be replenishing. The only thing that's really valuable in this entire army is this mortar. So that was a slog. Yeah, they lost. We barely killed more of their troops than... Although, I mean, if you do look, they had a much better army than we did. Like, considerably better army than we did. Like, if I was fighting... If I had this army, and I was fighting this army, there's no way that I would lose this battle. Like, this is an easy army to beat. Especially with this. Like, we would line up in a way to trap the Reichsguard, and we would pincushion the Reichsguard with the javelins. There's only 4 units of them, so we have plenty of ammunition to do that. And meanwhile, we would just sit back and let that happen. We would take the Marauder Horsemen and take out the mortars, and then it'd be game over. Alright, so let's take the dough.
What does the Emperor bid?
And then the question is this a Skaven
To
settlement?
battle!
It is. So we'll cancel the move, and then we'll go back
Strengthen the
to
Empire.
our territory to replenish that army. It's fucked.
Master Engineer.
Alright, this one. This army is also coming up this way.
'Tis the wisest
Chaos.
path.
These dudes. We did what we wanted to do at Bachofen. But they need to stay because next turn we want to build something else there. And Mordheim will be online next turn as well.
Death is
So we don't need to do anything with these dudes. Can we go back to... Let's go back to this. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get that. And we probably can't scrounge up 2 grand.
What? Greetings from Sigmar. Yep, the Empire.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Yes,
So,
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
We're not going to be able to come up with that.
It is. Yes! Wizard.
Indeed. Imperial Scholar.
Yes, my lord.
These guys. Okay, we could take on one of. We could take on this army from Wurzag.
stop that!
I have no idea what the composition is. No, we can't take on that army from
Master
Wurzag.
Engineer.
Is Wurzag at war with the dwarves? Let's see here.
Fire spills.
They are at war with the dwarves, so that means they would probably attack this settlement next turn.
it is time.
We can't go into...
On march!
We can't go into ambush
Expert
stance.
in innovation.
So, if we
Burdened
move
with
out of the zone of
brilliance.
control,
I will continue my studies there.
Wurzag will definitely
To the
attack.
provinces. It is for the best.
We don't have any magic in the army anyway.
To strengthen the Empire.
He will definitely attack this position next turn. We'll be outside the zone of control. He'll get pinned, or this isn't Wurzag, but this army will get pinned in there, and then we can wipe it
Bringing
next
plans
turn.
to fruition.
Yeah.
Praise Sigmar.
This dude.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
How are we doing on this? We need 300 kills, basically. Okay. Okay, I think that Katarin's about to get herself packed. Really? I left them with one settlement. So maybe we should shift gears from the greenskins back to Scrag and finish him, because that's pretty annoying. I told the dwarves to do it. I gave them a move order to do it, and they didn't do it. Like I said, he's gonna take that settlement. Oh, he's gonna sack that settlement. Is he gonna take it? Take it. He didn't take it.
Your very presence here is a...
Crap. They underweight on me. Which I don't think we built anything there, so it might even be worth it. Probably not. Let's go look at this situation over here. All right. She's there. I can't reach her. I could destroy... Draco holds currently 2 settlements. I haven't built anything in Nagenhof.
By the comet!
Master Engineer.
Elspeth Von Draken.
My inventions serve the Empire.
The Graveyard Rose. For Wissenland. The other side beckons. Search this place for artifacts.
Okay. We're gonna keep the crown, and keeping the crown is gonna give us up to all that stuff that we discussed earlier.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Kill this army.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave. War is cruel. We do not need to be.
Expert in innovation. A brisk pace? Compelled by good sense.
We get to accomplish neither of the objectives that I wanted to complete from going up here.
Lady of
So,
Shaiish.
in that case... She's on the wrong side of the river.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens. Amethyst Mage.
So many ideas.
She's on the wrong side of the river, so she can't even get there.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Oh yeah, she probably can reach. But
Pioneer of progress. Stand perfectly still.
The Empire.
if she does,
burdened with brilliance. For the Empire, I've calculated the best route.
To the provinces. Onwards.
then she
I
can
do
fight
not
this
agree.
the next turn. Yeah,
Dark
okay,
Lady
that works.
of Nome.
Because she's not going to reach this army.
You are all fit, I trust. A land ship would be quicker.
Okay, so this one, we're going to move. Let's do this, and then we can't upgrade Nagenhof because it'll get destroyed next turn. So we're gonna take these units here and we're gonna go back to
share my
Griffinwood
wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
after we go to Mordheim.
Bring the corpses of the occult. Everything die.
Mordheim, going up, and then we'll sit in the Griffinwood because next turn we'll be able to go there.
Ready.
Von Draken.
She's taking a mountain attrition. Okay. All right, down here. What do we got going on down here?
What does the Emperor bid?
Work to do.
So let's move this guy here,
Onwards. There is much to do.
and we'll give him this, I guess.
Ever upwards, eh?
And then this one we'll use to attack this army.
Into.
And they took it. It says Pyrrhic victory. It's a lot of black orcs. Or savage orcs, excuse me. They don't have a Wa army. Yeah, it's a fair amount of troops, but I think that we can do this. We are going to corner camp the heck out of this, though. We need the elevation. Like, there's really no other way to... We can't use that one. We can't really use this hill. I guess we could use this hill. They don't have any cav. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I think we're just gonna corner camp it. We don't have the quality of troops to keep them away from us. So we'll put the mortars in the back. put the guns, or excuse me, we'll put the archers right in front of the mortars.
No lingering!
And we'll put the guns right in front of them. And then a
Ready
pile of
for war!
spearmen
No lingering!
with all of our other
No
dudes.
lingering!
And are they coming at us? They are not. So, do we have anybody who's fast that has missiles?
By
This guy.
forge and firearm! Making it so! Finding the angle! Moving!
And if we could just draw them in, then that would be fine.
Mortar!
That's almost set. Looks like we're pretty much good now. We could probably dress this up a little bit.
Take the ground!
Just to maybe give a little bit of room
Moving
for
now.
the guns.
Ready! Moving now! Go! Moving now!
Witch hunters.
My
Oh,
gun
you know
and
what?
saber!
Forgot about those reinforcements.
Master engineer! March to progress! In motion! Overcoming
That's okay. We can make some room for this. Let's move the guns onto the wings. And then take all of these and just make a second line of archers.
no lingering!
Right like that.
Moving now!
Maybe. Yeah.
Take the ground!
And then we can take all of this
We are ready.
infantry and just restretch it.
At speed!
Yeah, there we go. It'll be fine. Guns on the wings. And then give me back my engineer. Because they're coming at us now, but they should have time to make it.
Architect of destruction! Duty calls! Go!
He should shoot in 360 degrees, so he should be actually doing
A
some...
matter of
yeah, there we go.
locomotion!
I think those troops will make it. I think we'll be okay.
Master craftsman! Ha! Ha! Take that bow!
Okay, what is crowded here?
Missile infantry!
Maybe we just move this archer. Yeah, there's space right there for this archer.
Moving now!
And then that'll allow us to reposition these and kind of unscrunch them a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That looks considerably
Sighted
better.
and ready.
And then the master engineer should also be in here to shoot out.
Gifted tinkerer! Quickly! Finding the angle! Immediately! Marching! Overcoming inertia! A new view! With purpose!
He is a really slow rate of fire, but
Over there!
it looks like he does plenty good damage. Alright, we should probably tell the mortars to start shooting at something else. Yeah, every single time he shoots, he kills a couple wolf riders.
Quickly!
Alright, the rest of the army is just now coming into mortar range.
Overcoming
So
inertia! A new view!
I'd like to put some pressure on their archers so that ours don't have to work quite as hard.
A matter of locomotion! Marching! Go! Moving!
Alright, looks like they're just now... I don't want to move... I also don't want to move the artillery.
A new
It's
view.
kind of cramped back there. Prefer
Quickly!
not to...
Over there! A matter of locomotion!
Alright, so we can target...
That machine!
Yeah, without having to swivel the artillery. eh?
Engineer! Marching! Finding
there we
the
go.
angle!
And then the guns. They should outrange the enemy archers.
By forge and firearm!
And let's go ahead and play some disruption here.
In motion! Overcoming inertia.
We've used enough
A new view.
artillery
Quickly.
that we can probably restock
Firearms loaded.
just to keep up the balance of power. Yeah, there we go. Alright, these guns need to shoot.
Master craftsman. A matter of locomotion. Spearman.
Give the gun some room. Give the gun some room. Give the gun some room.
Now. By the gods.
No, can't do it.
Engineer.
Ooh, this guy's just gonna have to disrupt them.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Over there. With certainty.
What do we do? We can send the Empire. We could send these guys over because it looks like their frontline troops kind of just melted.
We're Sigma's heirs.
Yeah, let's disrupt their archers.
Enact judgment.
Yeah, did we clear their front line? Almost. We almost have. Shoot.
Judgment is coming.
If we can get the rest of these guys to rout, then we can actually we can do it now.
Spearman.
So we're gonna charge these,
Taking position.
and that'll allow us to move forward these lines.
Taking aim.
Yeah.
Take
cool.
position.
We can wrap this way. Open up these archers.
Taking aim. Ready to fire.
These guys
Battle
are pounding.
protocols.
Oh my gosh. My engineer is stuck.
Mortar. Engineer.
Warrior priest
Faster.
also not doing great.
Heldenhammer. Gifted tinkerer.
But if that engineer
Finding
can
the
get out of there,
angle.
that'd be great.
Moving. A
He's
new
fast enough
view.
that once he gets out, it should be
Quickly.
okay.
In motion.
Okay,
Go.
cool.
Marching.
That is not what I intended to do.
Conditions acceptable. Ready for war. No lingering. State troops ready.
Quick march.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Armed with knowledge.
We'll restock this. And then my engineer has a no, he doesn't have a restock.
Matter of locomotion.
And the reason we're doing that, we don't really need the ammo, but it increases our balance of power. Okay, so that witch hunter is now being forced off the battlefield. What is this? This is my engineer.
Ready. Spearman. Die, greenskins. What do you bid? Ready for war. Yes, sir. Quickly.
There we go.
Take the ground. Take position. Master craftsman. A new view.
This guy does not belong
Quickly.
in combat.
Missile
You
troops.
guys, high ground.
Battle
Okay, I think we just got the army losses.
Hey, come on here.
He looks like he's on a mount, but I might be able to catch him to do a little bit of damage to him.
Quick march. Sigmar.
I think we're just pushing him. I don't think they were actually doing any damage to him. Yeah, we're just pushing him. Okay, refresh my memory. Yeah, that was a field battle. It wasn't a settlement battle.
The Empire is yours.
And we're actually not in bad shape. I think we got our kills though. Yeah, we got our kills for the upgrade of the gunnery school. we should probably take the replenishment, because we're going to have to fight that again.
Master Engineer. So many ideas as the Empire demands.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, we're gonna have to force
Imperial
march this
Scholar.
around.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Ready.
And then these guys, let's go ahead and distribute the points. And then this should be, yeah, auto-resolve for free. Cool. Alright, let's check. Did we get our kills for the gunnery school? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we upgraded. So what did we get? Grants ancillary ominous powder. So let's go look and see what the ancillary ominous powder is. Enables magical attacks, missile strength plus 20. And ominous powder is magical attacks, and it looks like 40% going into 80% base missile damage. Now that's for it's an ancillary. So the ancillary, where is her army?
Master Engineer.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Is it not listed? Is it part of her? Or is it one of the ones that can only go on one of these dudes? Because I didn't see it. And it should be O, so it should be right here.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then...
I'm confused
My
as to
war
where my
machines require
new
tests
ancillary is. Let's go back and make sure. So it says it right here. Grants ancillary ominous powder. Yeah.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Ready.
Huh? What? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
Yes. It is time.
All right, let's see. Can we do another confederation? We can do an Ostland confederation. We're moving a little bit close to... Yeah, we're going to have to start pulling armies up that way. That's for sure. So we need to finish this. So what I want to accomplish in today's stream is I want to finish off Dryka. Because then next stream we'll be able to go up and start fighting chaos.
The graveyard rose.
Speed no more.
And then the armies down here need to stop screwing
the
around
provinces.
with the greenskins
Grand inventor.
and need to focus on Scrag. That's now heading back up into our
Work
territory
to do.
because the dwarves didn't do anything
Yes,
about
my
it.
lord. Move!
Okay, this can be upgraded. We could move a team down there and get it done quickly. So let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll move.
What do you seek?
Yeah, the province is completely
Who
built.
calls?
So next turn,
Knowledge
we'll be able to get
power.
this team of 4
Is not the end.
down to...
To war!
And just to make sure that we have the money... you know what? No, we won't. I was going to say we'll allocate the money now, and then that way we know we have it later. Construction 25%. Yeah, let's do
We
that.
need all these if we are to stand against the old foe. Shaiish blows me thither. I must study this. Lady of Shaiish.
I'm gonna have to spend a little bit. I'm perturbed about this. About this ominous powder being missing. Oh no, it's right there. They're calling it an ancillary, but it's a magic item. Can only be equipped by an engineer or master engineer.
I've so many ideas and so
Yeah, they're
little
calling
time.
it... Yeah, they're calling it an ancillary, and it's not an ancillary. It's an item. That's why it was missing. So
Dark
that's
Lady
wrong. I'm going to write that
overwhelmed.
down right now so that I can send a dev note. Okay. Okay, just to make sure that I'm not losing my mind, let's look at this again. It says ominous powder grants ancillary ominous powder. Yeah. It's not an ancillary. Okay.
Amethyst Guardian.
Okay. Well, are the rest of them noted that way? Yeah. So all of the items are noted as ancillaries. They're not ancillaries, they're items. So that all needs to be changed. Okay, so now we can upgrade some stuff. We're going to get, you guessed it, more rockets.
Moore's gates will soon be teeming.
We also have... What else do we have? We have enough. Our Outriders. We could upgrade our Outriders. We might as well upgrade all of our guns. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Invention is my gift. For the Empire!
That's not what I wanted.
Rearm and remodel.
Oh, it's hiding behind the buckle on his hat. And then buildings. We want to save money, although we'll have 6,000 next turn. So I was going to say we should save money for this, but I don't think that we actually have to do that.
Who calls?
You call.
So let's see if there's anything else that we can build up this way. We need, well, you know what? We need money for the Griffinwood too. We can't build there. We could build down here. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that on both locations. And then we might as well build this too. All right, cool. moving on. And then next time, I think we'll do Gotrek and Felix next time. It's a relatively difficult battle. Yeah, it's relatively difficult.
Go away.
Scrag wants a peace treaty. Should I give him a peace treaty so I don't have to screw with him? Let's shove it off for a turn. We might be able to get it next turn. And see what he's doing specifically. So he's screwing with the dwarves. I still think... Yeah, he's headed in my direction. I think we just kill him. And go blow up his last settlement. I should have done it when I had the opportunity. Instead of waiting for the dwarves to do it. I might be able to even give them another move order. Oh, nice.
I have no reason to
Oh, that was a foregone conclusion. Yeah, it's gonna heat up next live stream. Like, we're gonna be fighting against Chaos in the north.
Can you see me now, sisters?
Okay, so this thing here, we need
If you want
to,
it done right,
in order to make this
of the
effective,
dragon in Carmine.
we need to first pin this settlement.
No mercy!
Then we need to move Elspeth about here.
Danger is at our heels. Follow me.
Follow your orders.
This guy needs
Truly
to
ridiculous.
unsettle the, or break the
A
siege.
poor outlook indeed.
Then Elspeth needs to attack. She can auto
Bring
resolve it.
them death.
We need to sack
Search
it.
this place for
Yep.
artifacts.
That was
for
what we
lore.
wanted to do.
My inventions serve the Empire.
We
Battle
want him to
preparations,
occupy the settlement.
troops.
And then
Be
we
as a
get to
rose in the
set up an
graveyard of our
ambush
foes.
in our own territory where we can replenish at 70%.
My good sense.
What is this guy's trait?
Expert in innovation. Grand inventor.
This guy's trait is Inventor. So we should probably disband him, actually. Because what we want to,
So
what we
many
could probably
ideas.
use here is if we kick him out and then find maybe a Cunning Lord.
what does the
Well, that just
Emperor
increased
bid?
us. That should be, we should now be 80%.
Uncovering
yeah, 80%.
the arcane.
So I think we're better off now.
Wielder
And
of
that
the
Lord that
pale
we
side.
had, we want him to be in the recruit pool anyway. We don't actually want him on the campaign map. We want his research rate increase. Safeguarded.
The graveyard
Alright, cool.
rose.
So that's set up. We
I will
can
marshal the men. To the provinces.
Okay. We're not currently at war with any of these factions. We are going to be soon, though. Alright. So, first things first, we need to spend our money wisely here. So we need to send these guys down to Fort Sol.
Your orders? Moving.
Yes, guided by spirits.
We cannot. Moving up! With regret, I cannot.
I think I make it in.
The Empire!
Okay.
Yes.
And they can move somewhere else now. So I don't, you know, they can move to Pfeifdorf and we can upgrade Pfeifdorf.
You have need of me?
Onwards!
I am ready.
Because we have the points.
Shaiish.
I will marshal the men.
We cannot attack. Can we attack Scrag?
Imperial Scholar. My
Is he
inventions
hiding and we can't
serve
see
the
him?
Empire. Maintain supply lines.
Alright, so we'll set an ambush trap for
This will
Scrag.
bolster the nation. Sigmar compels us.
Yeah,
Pioneer of progress.
can't reach him regardless.
Burdened with brilliance, just as I designed. A land ship would be quicker.
Oh, I thought this was going to be 70%.
Empire's blessings. Yes.
Crap.
For the Empire!
Alright, never mind. And then these guys, Griffinwood. We wanted to build at the Griffinwood, but we don't really have the money to do it. So let's get out of here and head off towards Magenhof.
Speak your mortal words. This way. Bring the corpses.
So we have to make a decision about these armies, because she can't make it here next turn, and we really need to.
Sigmar.
This is not going to be a strong settlement.
I will marshal the men.
So
What
we've
does
got,
the Emperor bid?
okay, I think that this can take this. So we're going to force march this here,
Calculated the best
and then these guys are going to go up and sit to defend
strengthen the
Schaffen,
Empire.
because otherwise it'll fall. The Skaven could declare war on us any time now.
Yes.
We also have to deal with Throg, who seems to be expanding. Actually, that's a big problem. Yeah, this is not defended. So we're probably going to have to Gardens of Moor over here. But we'll have to do it next turn because we don't have any money.
Now.
I mean, we wouldn't be Gardens of... We wouldn't spend it right this second anyway.
Spirits speak.
Okay, let's do diplomacy really quick.
Sigmar's will.
Diplomacy with
It is
Marienburg.
good to see fellow sons of the Empire. Very well.
Oh, we could confederate Marienburg. Why don't we wait?
Yes. Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the... Yes.
We need these agreements with the dwarves because we have the Nemesis
You
crown.
called?
They're going to be
The
pissed at
Empire.
us.
Approach us, friend,
Middenland.
and make your offer.
So,
Although, well, Middenlands, they want a trade agreement with us.
Warrior of
Don't they
Sigmar.
have something that we want? Krugenheim? Oh yeah, they're not going to sell that.
I serve Sigmar.
Or will they?
Yes? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or not.
Krugenheim for Hergig. Yeah, they're not gonna... We need to upgrade that. So if this doesn't get blown up next turn, which it very well might,
The nation calls.
we're just gonna have to see what happens. Okay. Are they gonna go for it? Oh, they're gonna go for it. Dummy. Bye. $200 schematics? Yeah, that's worth it.
Elspeth Von Draken. Oh, wait.
Military alliance with the dwarves. Well, they're already at war with the two Skaven that I'm concerned about. They're already at war with Wurzag. They're already at war with everybody that they could go to war with that we would be concerned about, except for the Dowie Czar. And to be honest, well, no, they're not all that far away. Sure.
Fine.
That'll keep them from being mad at us when we upgrade the Nemesis Crown again. Because we're going to. Okay, so Draika, I haven't seen Draika yet. Maybe her turn hasn't happened yet. But she has not... she detected us. Lame. Yep, we're totally losing Hergig. Although, maybe Carl will reinforce us? Oh, nice. Carl Franz, the Emperor to the rescue. Thank you, sir. Bye, Throg. Also, if you guys got the Empire DLC and you haven't played new Carl Franz, you need to go do that. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm thinking about starting one of my own campaigns that's nothing but just me screwing around with Carl Franz. Why not? We should be in our own territory. So even if we... Or allied territory, anyway. Okay, so what are we going to do about Draika? Oh, we got the messenger. Well, it doesn't help us much with that. Okay. Oh, we can we reach? We can reach her. Should probably run, though.
I foresee great suffering. For Verena
Okay, so what can we
Nuln,
what can we do now? We have very little that we can do.
Lady of Shaiish. Von Draken.
Do any of these guys? No. We don't have any way to block her, so we can't reduce her
Dark
movement
Lady
speed.
of Nuln.
So we might as well
The
just
dead
move
say no.
closer.
The carrion crows
And
follow.
then what we need to do is we
Amethyst
just got a messenger.
Guardian.
So we need to add the messenger. Faction-wide trade. Yeah, we need to put that on somebody too. Starts with an M. Messenger. This guy. Campaign movement range +6.
I must keep my weakness for arcane
So hopefully
trinkets
next
in
turn
check.
we'll be able to reach her. Okay, this army. Let's see.
To the provinces.
Okay, this doesn't do us any good, so we don't need him. Yeah. We couldn't even have gotten him to where he could help with ambush success chance.
Mage.
Master
This army
engineer.
needs a siege attacker.
Make ourselves secure.
No, he doesn't. That's not a
Bringing
settlement battle. Or that's
plans
not
to
a
fruition.
major settlement.
'Tis
Okay.
the wisest path. Invention is my gift.
Does anybody have the Matorka camp? Doesn't look like it.
Work to do. My inventions serve the Empire. So many ideas. To up!
Yes? To strengthen the Empire.
Imperial Scholar. Embrace mortality.
Okay. Maybe we make a sacrifice. I don't want Essen to be the one that gets sacrificed. This is the least valuable settlement that we have. So we're gonna raise a dude with a crappy trait. Well, this isn't crappy, but it's not really necessary that we have. So we're gonna put him there, and we're gonna have him recruit. And hopefully that's attractive enough to Draika to go up there and attack it. And if it is, then we'll be able to reach it with Elspeth and crush it. To make it more attractive, we'll even build the building. So it looks like we're going to be wasteful. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
And then we had Pfeifdorf. We wanted to upgrade Pfeifdorf. And for that, let's see if there's anything else that we can do here to increase that buff from the noble dudes. What do we have built in Pfeifdorf? We don't have a lot. built here, so I don't think that we can actually recruit anything here. But there is a noble lord available. So we can raise the noble lord.
I will marshal the men.
It does the same thing, right?
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah. Okay. So raise the noble lord. Yeah, there it is. 1 turn, up to tier 4. Nuln can also be upgraded to tier 4. Or no. No, it's got to go. It's got to go 1 more. So we're good there. But it will be ready soon. Yeah. So all these people can just sit here, sit tight. Maybe take them to. I can probably get them to there next turn.
Grey Guardian.
Yeah. So we'll put them.
I go.
Right on the edge of
To the provinces.
Fifedorf. We only need a couple of them to make it over there. We don't have to get all
Indeed.
4 of them over there.
Ready? Step to it.
Wizard.
So all those are in the province, and the next time we'll have building slots to build here, and then we can get that. We just need a couple characters over there. Okay.
I may share my
What do we got going
so
on?
long as nobody asks any
This.
stupid questions.
I think we just
By
put it
Sigma's
in a
right.
defensive posture
Affirmative.
and hope that the Skaven don't attack us.
Quiet. Listen.
These dudes have full
Who
movement.
calls?
We want to sell this to the dwarves. We want to keep this. We're just going to build. We're just going to build control and the money mine there. So that's
Powers of
that'll be fine. I don't think that we need to move
I will marshal the
any
men.
of these dudes.
Praise Sigma.
You know, we can move them.
Spirit.
Yeah, we can move them here.
With powers of death.
And do this. Okay. Points. What are we doing? These guys.
The nation calls.
That's all built. Let's do this. Then this. And these guys replenish. This. Let's do that. We could do. Let's just save the money, because we may have to create a garden more over here and do a jump after we deal with Drika. And we're going to need to build that next turn. Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
Dark clouds gather. A fire.
No. Yeah, it's really bad. We really don't want to get involved in a war with those guys. Okay, so it looks like Clan Molder is not going to declare war on us. Actually, Caterin might be bouncing back a little bit from the Clan Molder situation. Did she go for it? She did not go for it. She went for one of our more important settlements. Which... Did she get stuck there? Is she out of movement? We really need to catch her in an ambush, because I don't think that I'm going to be able to reach her. We've maxed out the amount that we can increase our army's campaign movement range.
Wielder of the pale side.
Okay, we can reach her. And I don't think she's going to be able to retreat enough to get away.
For known for the Empire.
Yeah, we got her. Good deal.
A great...
Bye, Draca.
More will welcome them.
What is Draca's trait?
We gain
see what it
nothing
is
by
really quick.
holding them.
Oh, I already got it
graveyard
from earlier,
rooms.
but let's see here. Immune to Athaloran attrition. That doesn't help us any.
Von Draken.
All right, we're not going to do anything with Elspeth right this second,
Grand inventor.
because we may have to move
If there
her.
wa-
So
We
that was the
test
goal
our mettle
of
against
our
them.
stream today, was to take out Draca,
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
which we just did.
Pioneer of progress.
So we're going to build growth here first, and then
For the Empire.
make it okay. So that's good. This what was destroyed?
Yes, my lord.
What was damaged? This. Okay, it actually didn't affect us all that much. Okay, we wanted to go down to Pfeifdorf, and we had some stuff to build. So, where is our foundry? It's all the way over here. So, I think we built a second foundry, because we can start upgrading that, because right now... Hang on, where... Where are the Hellstorm rocket batteries? Ah, there it is. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we want access to Hellstorm rocket batteries. So in order to get that, we need to have we need to upgrade that. We need a new foundry. And then we should get this as well, because that's helpful. And then we wanted to get over to here, which is right there, and that'll allow us to get back next turn. So,
Shadow Wizard, direct me.
Orders?
because we want to do this. And I guess, do we have enough movement to get back across to Abraham?
Yes, General.
Some of our
Bring
guys
me
do.
to battle. Traveling. Grey Wizard.
Some of our guys do, which is enough to get this for one turn. Naganoff. We came up here for something. Oh, we came up here because we needed to build that, and they were out of movement range. So if we do that, then we can move back down to Naganoff.
The corpses.
moving, embrace mortality. So, paths of darkness.
And build this for 1 turn. Okay, and then it looks like we don't have 2 Gardens of Moor over there. So let's build this, and then we're gonna play this for another turn, I think, just to see if we can get that trade. I'm interested to see if we can get that trade for the region. We want to complete this 4 settlement province, wherever it is. Kappelberg. Yeah, or no, Krugenheim. We want Krugenheim. We're going to trade him Hergig.
To the provinces?
Let's kill this camp.
Expert in innovation.
Yes, a sound.
And we're going for it.
What does the Emperor bid? By Sigma's right.
45%.
Onwards.
Might as well move to there.
Work to do.
You are all fit, I trust.
Because I'm over Scrag screwing with us. So we're gonna go finish him off.
Praise Sigma.
This can still sit in defense until we can get the rest of our
ready
armies up here. There's really no reason for us to declare war on the Skaven yet.
Lady of Athel.
Who calls?
We're gonna save that in case we need it for extra leverage, which means that we're not gonna do this either because we don't want to deplete our extra resources.
Good. All right.
Belagar.
Yep. Sigma's will.
We could confederate Marienburg. Is there anything? Is there any reason we would confederate Marienburg? Yeah, where's their settlement? Marienburg has 1 settlement. It is right there. It borders... Does it border Reichland?
Praise Sigma.
It doesn't. They might still want it. So we'll go ahead and confederate...
Yes.
Marienburg.
Yes?
They give us anything else? No.
Sigma's
so confederate
will.
Marienburg.
Welcome, my country.
Lady of the Azray.
And then let's see if they'll sell. Well, Reichland.
Ready. Greetings from Sigma.
Do they want Fort Berg something French? They don't. But maybe the French do. Will Lewin...
King Lewin Leon. I am King Leoncoeur.
No, they don't want it either. They don't want it at all. Crap. Okay, so I guess we'll just, is there anything that, yeah, okay, that. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what to do with that. Alright, let's just save the money.
Yes, my lord.
We don't need to assign any skill points right this second. We can do it next turn. Garrison Lord, this guy. We
What does the Emperor
don't
bid?
need this. This
Praise
was
Sigma.
a bait.
This will bolster the nation.
Let us forge our faith.
What is this guy's trait?
Yes,
is it
son of Sigma.
strategist? He could be a good scout. So let's use him as a scout. And move on. So I want to see if we can get that trade. We can get that trade. then cool. If we can't get the trade, then we can't get the trade. It's fine. Although we could possibly upgrade those buildings and still get the trade. But it would just take a while for us to do that. And I don't know that that settlement really has a while because Norska is kind of hanging out right there. I don't know what Karl Franz is going to do. Are they going for it? No. They're gonna turtle down. Looks like he's gonna take Wolfenburg. Okay, so maybe we can expand that for the trade. Since he just took that settlement. We don't really care what the Bloody Hand's doing. They're busy with the dwarves. Okay, let's see here. Okay, can we get our trade? So it's Hergig or
Servant of the
Krugenheim.
faith.
Who called? Welcome, my countrymen.
So we want Krugenheim. We're willing to give you a Hergig. And they also want a trade agreement. So we can get it.
All right.
All right, so we're one step closer to consolidating that province. Cool. So we just need to figure out how to get Kappelberg from Karl. And then we get that whole province. So we got to do something to save the game here.
For Verena and Nuln.
The Empire.
We can reach. We have a siege
It
attacker.
is for the best.
And we have reinforcements.
This will bolster the nation.
And that saves the game.
Raise your weapons.
So
Fight for our
I haven't
nation.
decided whether we're going to
So many ideas.
fight this manually
If you want it done
or
right.
if we'll just auto-resolve it. Probably just auto-resolve it.
Only one will listen.
But that concludes today's stream. This is where we'll pick up with on the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Elspeth Von Draken stream. I hope you guys are enjoying the game, and we'll see you on another video here at the Art of Save Scumming.